Good morning, morning. Technology, isn't it a great thing? Ah, welcome, guys. Welcome back. Ah, $55, and 55, you get 5, 55, 55, 65, and now 70, 75, going to be 82 and a half, 85, 87, going to be 100, 100, 90, and 100, 90, going to be 190, 90, here, going to be 88, 9, 85, going to be 85, going to be 89, going to be 89, going to be 88, 9, 90, and 100 here, going to be 90, going to be 90, going to be 190, 85, 90 here, going to be 90, going to be 90, going to be 90, going to be 90, going to be 90 here, sort of $1.89, Cavaness Bull. Gibbon Bull, Gibbon Bull, Gibbon Bull. $1.65. Has a good about, has a good about, seven and a half, 50, and 67 and a half here, but about 70, and now 70, we get 2 and a half, going to be 70, we get 250, and 72 and a half, going to be 70, we get 2 and a half, going to be 70, we get 2 and a half, 5, and 75 here, 75, 750, and 77 and a half, 77, 50 and a half here, sort of 175, Cav Bull. $1.55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and now 60, 55, 65, and to get about 70, 170, we get 70, good to be 70, we get 70, now 2 and a half, high 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 72.50, and 72 and a half, top row you're at 5, and 75, 750, and 77 and a half, 70, 50 and a half, good to be 77 and a half here now, half here, good to be 77 and a half here, Chris, 175, 10X.
Cindy, you still want me to put it in the computer for when your guys' printer comes back on? Okay.
$175, here's 75, here's 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75 here, 75, 50, and 77 and a half, 77 of 80, 82 and a half here, 82, 50, 81 here, 81 here, 81, 2, 82, 3, 83, 4, 85, 85 here, 84 and a half here, 85 here, Chris, 184, 10X. $1.50. 155, and 55, 7 and a half, 62 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 62.50, and 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 5, and 65, 7 and a half, 7 and 3, now 5, now 3, 7, and 67 here, 5, going to be 67, and 65, 7 here, 7, now 9, now 70, and 970 Lewis, and 970 going to be 70, going to be 79, 79 1, and 70, 71, 71 2, 71 2, 72, 71 2, 71 2, and 72, 71 2 D, 171 Bull X, 171 D, Bull X. $1.50. 155, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and now 65, 65, 65, 70, 70, 70 here, 67 and a half, and 7 and a half, 7 and a half, now 70, going to be 72.50, and 70, we get 2 and a half, going to be 70, we get 2 and a half, going to be 72 and a half, going to be 70, we get 2 and a half, here's on 170, S11. Oh, shoot, I can't see.
9783.
That good bull bring 190? That big bull bring 190? Is that right? The first one, first or second one, 190. Yeah. 89. 90's close enough. 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 75, 57, 7, 7, 7, 7, 57, 57, 57, 50, and 50, 60, and now 60, bid get 60 now, 60 bid, 60 there, you're going to be now 60, sold 157 and a half, Chris, 10x. $65. Has to get about, has to get about, get about 7 and a half, 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 going to be 67 and a half, 70, going to get 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 72, 55, and 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, here now 80, 81, 81, here going to be 81, 81, 81, 81, top roll, you're out, 81, here, 81, here, 81, here, Chris, 180, 10x. 35, yeah, 35, you give 35, 35, 35, 40, and 35, 45, 45, 50, you get 55, 55, 57, 57, going to be 60, you're going to get 60, now 62 and a half, you get 2 and a half, you get 5, and you get 5, you get 5, you get 5, you get 5, now 3, you get 3, you get 3, 2 and a half, 3, 4, 5, and you get 5, 6, and 65, 6, 7, and 7, 8, now 8, daughter, and now 9, going to be 9, you get 9, bit of 9, going to be 69, and now 9, daughter, going to be 9, here, going to be 9, daughter, 9, here, so 168, D, bull, X. Like April 11th.
Okay, because I got something the first week.
I got to go to Mundy this Saturday. You want to go to Mundy, Texas? Mundy.
What's that?
Bonus sale.
What?
Bonus sale.
Oh, yeah.
County deal. Wichita Falls, no. East, southeast, or southwest. 65. Has to get 5, has to get 5, 72 and a half, 75, 77 and a half, now 82 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, 85, 85, 87 and a half, going to be 87 and a half, going to be 87 and a half, 86, 7, 87, 87, 87 here, $7, $8, and now 88, 9, 89, 90, and now 90, 91, 91, 91, 92, 92, 92, 91, but 2, 3, and 93, 3, and 93, 3, and 93, 3, and 93, 3, sold 192, Debo 192. I had 2 days the phone didn't ring. Maybe one. Daughter. 110, and 110, 110, 20, 110, 20, going to be 10, 20, going to be 10, 20, going to be 120, 30, and 20, going to get 35, going to be 35, 40, going to be 140, going to get 40, 35, and 40, and 45, and 45, 50, going to get 50, going to get 50, now 5, 55, 55, 60, and now 65, and to get 5, to get 70, 75, and 75, give 80, 85, 85, 90, and now 90, 190, 85, 90, 85, 90, 85, going to be 90, going to get 90, going to be 85, and 90 here. Sold 185 S13.
Okay, thank you, sir.
You want to reissue a check?
I really went off.
We're gonna have to get the camera back out so it shoots down.
Yeah.
Show the tickets.
You remember that?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Just coming.
Yes, it's that.
Little. $1.85. $1.85 there. Good to be 85 there. Good to be 85, 85, 85, 90, 95. And 95, you get 200 now 5. Good to be 205. Good to be 210. You get 15, 20. And 220. Good to be 20. Good to be 20. 220. And 225 here. Good to be 530. You get 235. And 35, 40. You get 40. Now 45. Good to be 245, 50. And 255. And 55, 60. Good to be 260. You get 260. And 55, 60 there. Good to be 260. Good to be 260. Ricardo, 255. Might have to go ask for a raise for this. 135 and 35. You give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37 of hand, 37 of hand, 37, 50 and 30, 7 of hand. Going to be 30, 7 of hand. Going to be 37 of hand. 40 and 2 of hand. Going to be 2 of hand. You get 2 of hand. 42, 55 and 45, 45, 47 of hand. 47 of hand. 47, 50 and 47 and a half here. Half here. Going to be 47 and a half here. Here Booker 145 nothing. $1.55 and 55. You give out 55, 55, 55, 57, 55, 57, 7, 7, 7, 55, 57, 50 and 57, 57, 60 and how 60 there. 61, 61, 160 and 60 here. 160 here. Chris 157 and a half on 20. How come before the break all you guys wanted them big fat cows? Now you want the lean cows new year? Trying to lean up this year? I see. Y'all wanted the big fat cows before the break. Who's the guy sitting on Chris's left? All right. One cow's buckling. One cow's buckling, guys. I don't know. Who are you working on? Maybe she'll be okay. $1.50. 35 and 35. You give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. They're all buckling. They're all going on. 35 and 35. $105 and 105 here. 105. Going to be 10, 15, 15, 25 here. Going to be 25, 30. Going to get 35. Going to be 35, 40. $1.40. Going to get 40 and 35, 40. Going to get 40, 40, 7 and a half, 40. Going to get 40. Going to be 42 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. You get 2 and a half, 5 and 45, 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47, 50. Now 50 and now 50. Going to get 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 52 and a half and 52 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. You get 5 and 55. 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 60, and now 60 here, 60 here, so 157 and a half. Is that Jake? Peterson, 28. Peterson, 28. Got out of the jailhouse. You like him, Antone? Be a pretty rug, wouldn't it? You give $1? $1.50? 5. 60. 65 and to get a 70, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 75, 75, 750, 77 and a half, 750 and 77 and a half, 80 there, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 87, 50, 87 and a half here, 87 and a half here, 87 and a half here, so 185, hole 7. Lewis, can you bring him back in March? Yeah.
What are you trying to buy?
Hi, Brandon. Boy, she's growing up. Yeah. Both 4-year-olds here, 35 and 35. You give out 35, 35, 35, 37 of hand, 37 of hand, 50 and 37 of hand. Going to be 40. You get 2 and a hand. You get 5, 45, 47 of hand, 50 and 52 and a half. You get 2 and a half, 5 and 55, 57 of hand, 57 of hand, 60 and now 60 here, $60 here, 160 and 2 and a half. You get 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. You get 5 and you get 5 and you get 5 now 5 and 65 here, $5. You get 5. You get 5 here, Chris. 162 and a half, 20. a little set of bred cows, guys. 5 years old, 5 and 6 years old. They are 6 months bred. Is that right?
Yeah. 4 to 6.
4 to 6 months. Nice little set of cows. 2,000, 2,100, and 21, and 2,100, 2,100, outside point, and 2,100, 100, 21, 21, 2, and 22, and 3, and 23, we get 400 here, 5, and 2,500, 600, and 25, 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, here, going to be 27 online, going to be 27, and 2,700, here, 6, 7, and 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, you're out there, and you're out 10 or 700, and 2,700, and 7, and 7, 7, 7, 700, going to be 27, going to be 100, and 28, and 2,800, and 900, and 2,900, you're out online, 2,900, and 2,900, 900, sold 2,800, Chris 3, 2,800. So that'll wake house here at 35, and 35 up here, and a 5 here, and 50, and 37 man, going to be 40, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, you get 5, and 45, 47 of hand, 47 of hand, 47 of hand, 47 of hand, 50, and 50, 50, going to get 50, and 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 55, and 55, 57 of hand, 57 of hand, 60, and down 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, you get 5, and zig it about, here, 5 and a half, 5 here, 5, you get 5 here, Booker, 162 and a half, Booker. Vámonos. $65. Has a good about 750, 70, and now 70. Going to get 2 and a half. Going to be 72 and a half, 5, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 50, and 77 and a half. Now 80, and now 80 here, 80 bit 80 here, 80 bit 80 here, 80 going to be 80 here, 80 here. Chris, 177.50 on 10X. Need a homer. Call him, say, Homer. 52 and a half, and 52 and a half, and a 5, and 55, 55, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 57, 60, and 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, 5, and to get about 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 67.50, and 67 and a half here, half here, Booker, 165 on Booker, 165. $75. Yeah. Okay. Time out. Hey, Antonio, you know my little blind steer I got at home? My little blindy? Ray? Remember I told you I got that blind steer? He's good now. He got well. You don't remember? Huh? Are you black? Blind. They call him Ray. He sees good now. You good, Lid? Let's roll, you said? 75. 75, 50, and 77, going to be 2 and a half, 85, 87, 87, going to be 90, 93, 91, and 90, 91, 91, 91, 95, we get 95, we get 95, 92, and 92, 3, we get 93, we get 93, we get 94, we get 94, 94, 94, 5, and 95, and 94, 5, we get 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 5 here, Gibbon Bull, 194. 225 and 225 and 25, 25, 25, 30 and 25, 30, 25, to get 30 and 25 to get 30 and 25, 230 and 235 here to 40, 5 here, 45, 50 and 250, 252, 152, 100 now 50, now 5 and 55, 55, 60 and 265 and to get about 70, to get 270 here, 5, 270 now 5 and 75, 80 here, 85 here, 85, 90 here, 85, 295 and 95, 95, 95, 295 and 295 here, 295 here. S 290 11X.
Does it go matter where they go?
You mean in order? You mean? No.
3 to 5 months. 3 to 5 months. Nah, 1,500. 15 and a half, and 15 and a half here, half here, 16, half, 17, half, 1750, 1800 here, 1850, 1850, 18 and a half here, 19, 19, 19, 19, 1900, and 1900 here, 19, 19, 19, 1900, and 1900 here, Chris, 1850, 16X. Old cast. 135 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 37, 37, 50 and 38 has 7 going to be 40 and 2 45, 47, 47, 47, 47, 50 and 47 going to be 47, 47, 50 and 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50 here, Booker, 147 and a half, Booker. $55, 55, 55, 55, 75, 57, 57, 7, 7, 7, 57, 50, and 7, 60, and down 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, what about 1, 61, and 1, here, a lot of 1, 1 here, so 160, S2. You got rounder. 55, 55, 55, 57, 55, 57, 750, and 57, 57, 60, and house 60 there, $60, 2 now 5, as a get 5, as a get 5 here, 165, as a get 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, Chris, 160, 2.5 on 20. Is that you, Ron Bailey? How in the world are you? $35, yeah, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 40, and 35, 45 here, 45, 50, 50, 55, 55, 55, 2.5, and 52 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a 5, and 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 60, and now 60, 2 and a half, going to be 60, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, S, 160, 21. Mic check 1, 2. Yep. Can you hear me, Tanner? Maybe that's an old message. 2-year-olds. 225. 225, 30, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 225, 30, and 25, 30, and 25, 230, and 230, 35, 235, 40, 45, 45, 45, 50, and 55, and 55, 60, going to be 265, 265, and 5 here, now 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, Chris, 260, 7X, and Bragg. One here, 35. And 35, you give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 37, 37 to 40. And 40, you get to the hand, going to be 40, you get to the hand, going to be 42, 50. And 5, and 45, 47 to hand, 47 to hand, 47, 50. And 47 and a half here, half here, half here, Booker, 145, 11. God dang. Who's there? He might be on the wind, though. 5 and 6 year olds. 155, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 60, and now 60, here with $1.60, here with $1.60, 60, here with $1.60, it's 60, here with $1.60, here with 60, here, Chris, 157 and a half, 4X preg. No preg. Chris, put them on 4X though, right? Gotcha. Uh-huh. Hey, spotty cows. $1. $5 and $105 here. Go to 105. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. 10. Going to be 110. It'll get 15. Going to be 15. 20 here. It'll be 120 here. It'll be 120. 17 and a half. 20 and 20 by 20 here. It'll be 120. It'll be 120 by 20 here. Going to be 120 and 20 here. It'll be 120. It'll be 120 here. It'll be cabinets 117.50 on 11. Hang on, Ricardo. I ain't seen him before. 125. Maybe a little soft footed, maybe 125. And 25, and 25, 25, 25, we get 35, 35, 35, 35, 40, 35, 40, and 35, 40, we get 40, 35, 40, we get 40, and 35, going to be 40, we get 40, we get 40, going to be 40 here. It's on 135. Booker.
Yeah, I figured maybe something get blessed with the new year a bit.
I had to go get feed at El Reno. $1.55 and 55, 55, 55, 75, 55, 57, 57, 55, 57, 57, 50 and 55, 57, 57, 60 and now 60. One's get 160. $1.60. We get 60. We get 60. Booker 157 and a half.
I say they all go. As is Mel, Antonio.
All go, guys. A little of this and a little bit of that. 75 cents a pound, and 75, and 75, 80, 85 here, going to be 85 and 90, we get 95, 95, 95, $90, $1.05 here, 105, we get 5, we get 5, 105, $1.05 here, going to be 105, we get 5, 10, going to be 110, going to be 10, 15, going to be 110, 15, going to be 110, 15, Chris shout, 110, 15. 110, what about 12 and a half? 112 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 17, 50, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 7, his sections all out, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, now 20, and 20 by 23, going to be 20, sure, 120, going to be 20, we get 20, going to be 20 here, so 117 and a half, Cavaness X. $55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 55, 57, 55, 57, 50, and 57 and a half here, now 60, we get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, now 5, and 65 here, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, Booker, 162 and a half. Who's Joe?
Be sure Ricardo don't run you over.
I heard a lot of people here today. 35 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37, 37, 37, going to be 40, going to be 40, going to be 40, then 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, you get 5, and 45, 45 here, 5, you get 750, and 47 and a half, now 50, and now 52 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, you get 5, and 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half, 57 and 60, and now 60 here, $1.60 here, $1.60, 160 here, Booker, 157 and a half. Pancakes. Little set of Red Angus bred cows. Six and 7 years old, 4 and 5 months. Thank you. 2,000, 2,100, and 21, and 2,100, 21, 21, 21, 22, going to be 2, we get 3, we get 3, and 24, 24, and 5 here, and 25, 600, and 26, and 6, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, 800, and 27 of 8, 27 of 8, 27 of 8, going to be 28, 9, and 9, going to be 9, we get 9, going to be 29, now 3, and 3,000, we get 3, and 29, we get 3, and 29, we get 3,000, going to be 29, we get 3, and 29, 3, and 29, we get 3,000, we get 3,000. Some of you guys are going to wish you did when you see them cows coming here at noon. 29, we get 3. What about a half? 950, 950, now 3,000, 3,000, able to get 3, and 3,000, able to get 3,000, able to get 3,000, just markets going up every day, 3,000, what did it? 3,000, able to get 3, sold them 29.50, Terry 5. Save your money for noon. 6 years old, there's 6 and 7 months, 2,100 and 21 and 2,100, 21, 22 and 3 and 23 and 3 and 400 here 5 and 25, 600 here 5, 6, 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 going to be 28 and 9 here 29 and 3 and 3,001 and 31, 3,100 and 3,100 here 200 and 32 3 and 33 we get 33 we get 33 2 3 4 and 34 35 35 35 35 35 you get 5 and 3,500 and 3,500 here 5 here going to be 3,500 and now 500 here 500 here 5 here to get 5 sold 3,400 Chris 3. Hang on Ricardo. The other night, but I wouldn't. 8 to 9 years old, they're 5 months. 2,000, 2,100, and 2,100, 2,100, 15, half, and 15, and a half, have a half here, 16, have a 17, have an 18, 18 and a half, and 19, and 19, 50, half here, 19, 50, and 19 and a half here, now 2, and 2,000 here, 1, and 21, 2, 21, 2, 3, and 23, going to be 23, going to be 23, going to be 23, 300, going to be 23, 3, sold about 20, 200, Chris, 16X. Still can't hear me online? 1, 2, nope, because that usually goes long ways. Soundbar usually does something. Mic check, 1, 2, 1, 2. 6-year-old, 7-year-old. 135 and 35, you get 35, 35, 35, 35, 40, 35, 45, 45, 50, 55, 55, 60, and 5, and now 70, 175, 80, 5, 85, 85, 90, and 95, and 95 here, 195 here, 195 here, short red, 195, and 95 here, 195 here, Chris, 190, 55. Mic check, 1, 2, 1, 2. Nothing still, nothing yet. 65, and 65, 750, and now 7, going to be 75, going to get 7.5, 70, going to get 2.5, going to be 2.5, you get 72.50, and 72.5, 750, and 77.5, now 83, 80, 83, 80 here, 80 here, 80 here, so $1.77.50, Chris, 10X. 65. As a good five, as a good, 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 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 70, and 2.5, and 70, we get 2.5, going to be 70, we get 2.5, 71, 3, and 73, 71, 35, and 75, 75, 73, 75, 75, 75, 73, 75. Here's hold 173, hole 7. Still nothing. Mic check, 1, 2. Mic check. They still can't hear me. Yeah, it was on earlier. There's a little sound will kind of go back and forth bar. 65. As a good five, as a good, as a good, as a good, as a good, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 50, and 67, 50, and 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and now 63, 5, going to be 60, 5, going to be 60, here, Chris, 155, 10x. Oh, thank God, turn him out, Chris. Gum, somebody got Joe's seat. Fifty-five, 55, 55, 55, 75, 57, 57, 7, 57, 50, and now 60. We get to the high, we get to the high, we get to the high 5. As a good, 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 7, 7, 7, 7, 50, now 70, and now 70, $70, we get 70, 170, and 70, $70, D, 167 and a half, Bull X. $65. As a good, as a good, as a good, 7.5, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75 here, 50, and 77 and a half. Now 80 there, 80, 80, bit 80, and now 80 there, half 80, and 79, 80, and 79, 80 there, going to be 80, going to be 81, 81 here, 82, 82, 81, down 2, 3, 83, sold 182, hole 7. Six. Put them on 6. This thing we don't have to do the tickets anymore. As many numbers as Pokey and changes. It would be.
George.
right, we're going to sell those rowels and those other bred cows at noon, but here's the open cow. Yes, yes, okay. She said, let's roll. Here's the rows, guys. Here's the open cows. Are they here? Going to be 52, 50, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 55, 57, 60, and now 60, $61. As they get 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, and 3, 4, 4, and half 4 here, 63, 4, and half 4, and half 3, and half 4. As they get 4, and hands, they get 4, as they get 4, and 3, 4 here, now 4, 64, and 3, we get 4, we're going to be 3, we get 4, we're going to be 3, we get 4 here, now sold 163, Chris 20. Dunkin' the cows, 135. And 35, you give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 750. And 37, going to be 37, going to be 40, going to get 40, going to get 40, going to get 40, going to be 7.5, 40. And 40, 40, going to get 40, going to get 40, going to get 40, going to be 40, going to get 40, going to be 40, going to get 40, going to get 40 here, Booker, 137.5, 11.
I think on the next one, you're gonna have a head count problem.
Okay.
90 days. 6-year-old cows are 4 and 5 months. 6 years and 4 and 5 months, 2,000, 2,100, and 21, and 2,100, 21, 21, 21, 21, 22, and 3, and 23, going to be 23, and 3, and 23, 4, and 24, 5, and 25, 25, 50, 55, going to be 2,600, and 26 and a half, here 7, and 2,700, going to be 27, 2,700, and 27, and 700, here going to be 2,700, and 2,700 and a half, and 750 and a half, going to be 28 and a half, here 8 and a half, 9 and a half, and 9 and a half, 3, and 3,000 and a half, here 100, here 150, and 1 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 2, 3,200, and 30, going to be 2, going to be 3,200, going to be 32, going to be 2, going to be 2, 32, going to be 2. Sold them 31.50. Chris 3. Okay, sell her. 8 years and she's 5 months. 2,100 and 21 and 2,100, 21, 21, 21, 2,100, 100, here 1 and 2,100. That's you, Scott. 21 and 2,100, 21, 21, 21, 2,100, 8 by 5, 2,100 and 21 and 2,100, 100, Chris 2,055.
So I think one of them jumped out. So sounds like they all jumped. Way her.
Got a big foot. She's 8 by $5. 115.20 and 15.20 and 21, 21, 21, 15.20, 25 and 30, going to 30, going to be 35, 35, 40, going to be 145 and 45, 50, going to be 55, 55, 55, 60 and now 60, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57, 50 and 57 and a half, 60 and now 62 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 60, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 60, going to get 2 and a half. Here's on 160. Booker, 160 on Booker.
They can't hear anything. It's not working. The volume's not working at all. Yes. No. And we gotta have it.
She was working on it. Oh, she was. Somebody was. I don't know if it was her or not, but I assumed it was her. Oh, yes.
Okay. What do you got here, guys? 10-year-old or 4 and 5 months. 125, yeah, 25, and 25, 25, 25, get 30, and 25, get 35, 35, 40, get 40, get 5, get 45, 45, 45, 50, and 55, 55, 55, 60, and 5, and get 5, get a 70, 170, get 70, going to be 170, $1.70 there, $1.70, get 70, Chris, 165, 16X. I've been talking. Mic check. 1, 2. Hello, hello. Online world. If you can't hear me online, should have been here in the seats. That's what the preacher man said yesterday. Can't make it. 55, 55, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 50, 57, half here, and half 60, and half 60, but it gets 60, but it gets 60, here, £60 here. You been over here, young lady? She been? Sold 157 and a half, S2. That you, Scott? How in the world are you, my friend? Looks like it. Did you get bucked off your horse? Something like that? Mic check. Yeah, here we go. What'd you do, Mariah? Whatever you did. Can you hear me online now? Looks like our side's working. Hope so. What did he say? Who said? Yeah. Tanner? Got it. Good. How many does it take to get the audio to working? 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 55, 57, and half, 7 and a half, 57, 50, and half, 60, we get 60 point, and to get 1, 2, good to be 2, we get 2, good to be 1, 2, 3, we get 4, 64, and half 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 4, to get 5, and to get 5 here, 5 here, 4 and 5 here, Booker, 164 Booker. George, you know Michael? Okay. 8 to 10 years old or 5 months bred. It looks like 5 months bred. 8 to 10 years old. 7 months bred. 135, and 35, 40, and 35, 40, 35, we're all going to go. 35, 40, and 35, 40, 45, 5, and 45, 50, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, yard up here, 55, 60, and 5, and to get a 5, and has to get a 70, 170, and that's 70 here, 170, and 70 here, $75, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75 here, sold 170, Kyle, 28, 21, 81. Huh? Well, you know I can't see that far. Can I, Brad? Yeah, that's right. I can see real good then.
White cow's gone.
125, yeah, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 27, 50, and 27, and a half here, 30, we get 30, good to be 30, we get 30, good to be 30, now 30, and 30, 30, good to be 30, we get 30, 10, 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, you get 2 and a half, good to be 31, 3, and 33, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 33, we get 35, 7, and 37, good to be 35, good to be 7 here, good to be 35, good to be 7 to be 35, good to be 7, we get 7, sold, 135 on Booker. Noon yet? We got enough cows to sell to noon? Wolf Brothers. 85, 85 up here, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 87, 50, 87 and a half here, 87, 50, 87 and a half here, 87 and a half here, 87 and a half here, sold. 185, Chris, 10x. 185, Chris, 10x. That guy called me last night about them cows. At the end of our conversation, he said, "Tell you what, just buy them." I said, "Just buy them?" Yeah, just get them. I think he realizes how many people's here to. A lot of tire. Toby done. I'm gonna have Jason. I'm gonna have Jason talk to him, get him on the phone. Bless her little heart. She's 6 years old. She's 7 months bred. Who got $500 for her? 600, 700, 800, 900, 1,000, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 1,500, 1,600, 1,700, 1,800, 1,900, 1,900. I'm McCoy. 19. You're out on line. 1,900, 1,900. You buzzards are out. 19 now. 2,000. 2,000. Buzzard Road, 1,900 MW. We're going to sell some high dollar cows, but that could be the highest one I've sold this year. Needed 2,000, didn't he? Woo! If she's worth that much. What a cow. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 57, 57, 60, and now 62 and a half, and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 65, and 65, 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, and 67 and a half here, now 67 and a half, and now 70, and now 70, 70, 70, Peterson, 167 and a half, 22. Ten years old. She's 5 months. 2,000, 2,100, and 21. And 10. Is that a 5 or a 3? Well, that's what I thought, Antone. 10 by 3. Daughter 20. 125, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 30, bit 30, bit 5, bit 5, bit 40, bit 40, 35, bit 40, and 45, and 45, 50, bit 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and now 60 there, going to be 60, sold 155. Chris, 16X. 125, yeah, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, here, 5, here, 5, 25, and 25, here, $5, $5 here, 105, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, here, 105, $5 here, $5 here, 75, 80, and 75, 80, 90, and 95, 95, 95, dollar, and dollar here, 105, 5 here, 105, 105, 105, 105, 10, yeah, 10 here, 110 here, 110 here, Peterson, 105, 13. Bob, you see the ball drop on New Year's? You didn't make it? Guess what? I didn't either. No. Eh. Did little man go to school today? Or y'all out? Wednesday, yeah, same. I thought our kids had school today too. I said, are we not getting kids ready? She goes, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 57, 50, and 57 and a half here, half here, 60, and half 60, 60, and half 60, and 60 to your Rob here, 60 here, D, 157 and a half, 1. Say it again. 10 years old, she's 7 months bred, 2100 and 21 and 2100, 100, 21, 21, 21, 2, and 23, and 23, 4, and 24, and 23, 50, and 23 and a half here, half here, half and a half, going to be 23 and a half, 4, and 24 and a half here, 4 and a half, going to be 24, 50, and 24 and a half here, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, going to be 24 and a half here, so 2400, Kyle, 18. Two-year-old heifer here, $2. 210 20 and 210 20, going to be 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 210 20, and 210 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 30 now, 20 now, 30 now, 40, and 40 50, going to get 2 45, and 45 45 John, 45 50, and 55, and 55 55 55 55 255, and 55 here, 5 here, 5, going to get 255 now, 60, and 260 here, 5, going to be 260, Chris, 255, 7x, 8x. Old cow, 75.80, and 75.80, and 75, going to be 80 cents a pound, 75, going to be 80 pounds, 75, going to be 5, going to be 9, going to be 5 now, $1, $1.05, going to be 105, going to be 10, and now 10 here, 100 here, going to be 110, 7, now 10, and now 10, now 12 and a half, going to be 10, 12 and a half, 15, and 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17, 20, and 20, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 20, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 22, 50, and 22 and a half here, so at 120, CAVX. What's Mrs. Rowell's name? Huh? Susie. Never would have thought that. 75.80. Yes, 75.80. And 75. Good to be 80 cents a pound. 75. Good to be 5. Good to be 85. Good to get 90. Good to get 5. $95. $1.05. Good to be 105. Good to be 110. Good to be 110. Good to be 110. Down 12 and a half. Good to be 12 and a half. 15. And 17 and a half. 17. 20. And down 25. 25. 25. 25. 30. And down 35. Good to get 35. 35. Half 5. And 35. 32 and a half. 5. 750. And 37 and a half. 40. Good to get 40. Good to get 40. And that 2 and a half. Good to be 2 and a half. Good to get 42. 50. And 40. Good to get 2 and a half. Good to be 2 and a half. Here's on 140 on Booker. Five-year-old $1.55. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 55, 60, 55, 60, 5, 70, 175, and 75, 75, 75, and 75, 80, 85, 85. Give me 5, 90, and 90, 190, and 90, 85, 90. Here's hold. 185 done. Done. D-U-N-N. 22. Done 22. Timeout, you said. Hang on, guys. Timeout. Still remember working those bull tests for Mr. Peterson? Sprinkle the bull? Yeah. Hey, George. Young and open. $1.55. 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 5, now 75, 75, and 75, 75, 85, 85, 85, 85, John, you're out, 85, 85, 85, Ricardo, 180.
Yeah. A little butterscotch cow.
225. 225.30 and 25 to get 230 230 35 and 35 40 50 60 270 and 275 and 75 75 75 275 and 75 here 275 here 75 here 75 75 S 270 11X 270 S 11X. Seven years and 5 months right there. Going to be 1850, 18 and a half here, 18 and a half here, 18, 19, and 19, 2, and 19, 2, and 2000 here, 19, 2000 here, 19, 2000, going to be 19, going to be 2000, able to get 2, sold her 1900. Quinn? Gwen, gotcha. Thank you, Gwen. GWEN. GWIN. Old cow, she's as is, George says. 50 cents a pound. 55, and 55, 60, we get 5, going to be 70, we get 5, going to be 80, we get 5, going to be 90, we get 5, now dollar, now 5, going to be 105, going to be 105, now 10, and 10, 15, and 15 here, 20, 120, 120, 120, here, going to be 120, now 5, and 25 here, 30, and now 30 here, 30, now 5, and 35 here, 5, we get 45 here, 35, and 30, now 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, so 130, Cavex.
Can we go or no? We need to wait.
$5, $105, and $105 here, good to be 105, good to get 5 and 10, good to be 10, good to get 15, good to be 20, good to get 5, good to be 30 and 5, 35, 40, and 40 and 5, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 2 and a half, and 42 and a half, good to be 40, good to get 2 and a half, good to be 42, 50, yeah, 42 and a half here, half here, half here, half here, Booker, 140. 22, Jonathan? 21.
People here. Time to count. Well, I'm not counting.
$1.50. $55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, $5, 105, 10, and 110, 110, 110, 15, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 30, and 30, 30, 30, and 25, 30, and 25, 30, and 25, 30, 125, 30, and 30, 30, 30, half 30, and 7 and a half 30, and 30, 30, going to be 30, and 30, 30, going to be 30, John, you're out 130, and 30, 30, going to be 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, going to be 30, and 30, here, Peterson, 127 and a half, 13X. $4 old, $155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, now 5, and now 70, 170, now 5, and 75 up here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 80, and now 80 there, 80 here, 80 here, 75, now 80, and 75, 80, now 5, 85 here, 85 here, give me 5, 85, 85 here, 85, 90, and 90 here, 195, and 95 here, 195, 95 here, 195 here, Chris, 190. Do it again. 3X. Pretty nice set of cows right there, Georgie. Who are those? Christensen. Dollar bid 5, and $105 here, $105, $5, $5, $5 here, 75, 80, and 75, 80, and 75, 80 here, 75, good to be 80, how 80 has 75, 80 here, 80, how 80 here, 75, good to be 85, 85, 90 here, 85, 90, and now 90 here, 80, 95, and 95, 95, 95, 95 dollar, and dollar pound here, 105, 85, 85, 2 and a half, 102, 50, and 2 and a half here, 102 and a half, 2 and a half, good to be 102 and a half here, 2 and a half, Peterson, $1.12. Good biggest here, 52.50. You 2 and a half here, now 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 2 and a half, now 5, and 55 here, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 60, and now 60, we get 60, we get 60, going to be 60, we get 60, $1.57 and a half, 60 here, Booker, 157 and a half, nothing. $135 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37, 50, and 37 and a half here, there he is, 137 and a half, and 750, and 37 and a half here, half here, now 40, 40, going to be 40, Jonathan, 40, and 2 and a half, and 40, 2 and a half, going to be 40, 2 and a half here, Booker, 140, 11. Joe, you need to go.
Oh, I see. I was like,
Joe, trail ride. What Otto used to call him. Trail ride. Because he's always on his horse just pushing cattle. And he just always. George, you want to take them to Joe? Yeah. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57, 50, and 57 and a half here, half here, 57 and a half, 60, and now 62 and a half, and 2 and a half here, 1, and zig one, has a good one, zig one, zig one, zig one, zig one, zig one, zig one, here, Booker, 160. Here comes Meyer Brothers from Hitchcock. Older mamas, they're 5 and 6 months. Pretty large, ain't they? 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 50, 57 and a half here, now half here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 51, 51, $1, 51, 50, 51, 2, 2, 3, 53, 4, 4, 5, 55, 6, 56, 7, 57, and 7, 8, 9, 60, and 1, 1, now 2, and down 2, 61, 2, and 61, 2, you're out 10. And 62, 2, 1, 2, going to be 162, $2, 62, down 2, you're out tanner, and 62, $2, 1, 2, going to be 2, now 2, now 2, now 3, 164, 164, a little quicker online, 164, you're out tanner, 164, 164, and now 3, we're going to be 3, now 4, we're going to be 164, sold 163, Chris 16. Well, I'm here in 55, 55, 55, 4 and 5-year-olds, 55, 60, and 55, 60, going to be 60, going to be 65, and 70, 175, and now 80, 80 here, 175, give 80, and 75, 80 here, 75, give 80 there, 80 here, 80, give 80, sold, 175 done, 22. You don't remember? Open cows. 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 50, and 57 and a half here, 60, 2 and a half, and 61, and 61, and 61, 61, 61, 2, 2, now 2, 1, 2, and 62, 2, now 2, 3, 3, and 3, and now 3, 3, 3, sold 162, Chris 20. Roll Tide. Always think when Antonio says that, he says Roll Tide. 75, yeah, 75, 750, half 80, not 2, half 85, 85, 87, group of 90, group of 90, group of 90, group of 191, and 91, 91, 2, and 92, group of 93, group of 93, group of 92, 3, and 92, 3, and 92, 3, group of 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 3, 94, and 94, 94, 94, 94, 5, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, so 194, D-Bull, 194. Why these old cows right there, daughter bid, 105, 105, and 105, 105, going to be 10, 15, going to be 110, 15, going to be 110, 15, now 115, 20, and 21, 22, 50, and 22 and a half, 25 here, 25, 27 and a half here, 50, and 27 and a half here, half here, going to be 27, 50, and 27 and a half here, half here, cabinets, 125X. Dollar bid, 105, and 105, 105, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, $100 here, going to be 105, 110, and 10, 10, 15, and 15, 20, 25 here, 25, 25, 25 here, 125, and 25, John, you're out, 125, 125, 30, and 25, 30, 5, and 32 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, Peterson, 32 and a half, 12. $35 and 35, you get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 40, now 35, 40, 35, 40, 35, you get 40, and 35, 45, you get 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, Johnny, 55, and 55, 55, 55, Johnny, 55, 60, it's 60, going to be 60, going to be 60, 55, sold, 155, S2. What is she? 8 years and 4 months. 1,500. 15 and a half, and 15 and a half here, half and a half here, 16, half, and 16, 17, 50, and 17 and a half, 18, 18 and a half, 18, 50, 18 and a half here, now 19, and 19, 1900 here, 19, and 1900 here, half a 19, 19, 19, 19, sold 1850, Gwen. She's young, isn't she? Little young, little 4-year-old, daughter 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 55, 60, 55, going to be 65, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 165, and 65 here, 5 here, 5 here, Chris, 160, 3X. Five-year-old daughter, 105, and 100 bid 5, 105, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 105, now 5, 105, and daughter 5, 10 here, 110, 110, bit of 10, going to be 110, going to be 105, 110, and 10 here, 110, bit of 10, 15, 115, 115, and 10 and 15 here, 110, 15 here, Peterson, 110 on 12. Right here, 120, 125, and 25, and 5 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, and 25, 30, 27, 50, and 27, and 30, 30, 30, going to be 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 30 here, cabinets 127 and a half, X. Yeah. Here's a bread cow. 3 years and she's 4 months bred. 2,000, 2,100, and 21, and 2,100, 2,100, now 2, and 23, and 3, and 400, 5, and 25, and 2,500, 600, and 25, 600, 26, and 25, 2,600, 25, 2,600, and 25, going to be 2,600, 25, 6, Chris, 2,500 on 3, 4. Yep. Pinner with the 4 X's. Thank you. 5 years and 5 months bred. 2,100 and 21 and 2,100, 21, 21, 21, now 1 and 2,100, now 2, now 2, now 3 and 23 and 400 and 24, 600 and 25, 2,600 here, 25, going to be 6 and 2,600 here, 25, 2,600 and 26, 7 and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, you're out of line. 2,700 and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, going to be 2,700 and 2,700, going to be 27. So 2,600. Who you got, George? Mivis? That'll be Jason Mivis. Right there here, 5 years old, right there here, daughter hand, 35, 40, and 35, 40, and 35, 40, now 5 here, 45, 50, 52 and a half, good with 2 and a half, 2 and a half, you get 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, now 5, and 55, now 7, 50, now 60, it's 60 here, 160 here, daughter 60 here, 160 here, so 157, 50, that'll be Booker. What'd you say? 2-year-old. 2 daughters. 205 and 205, 5, and 205 and 205, 5, 205, 205 here, and 10 and 210, but within, good with 210, and 20, 220, 30, and 225, and 225, 30, 30, 230, 230, 235, and 235 here, 5 here, good with 235, and 235 here, 5 here, Solder, 230, Ricardo, 230. Buck 35, and 35, you give out 35, 35, 35, 37, 50, yeah, 37 and a half, 40, 2 and a half, good with 2 and a half, you get 5, and 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47, 50, and 47 and a half, 40, 7 and a half here, cabinets 10, 145.
Depends on who's in the group.
135, and 35, you give out 35, 40, and 40, we get 5, we get 50, we get 50, we get 50, 145, 50, and 45, 50, and 45, we get 50, there, going to be 45, we get 50, 45, 50, 50, you get 50, and 45, we get 50, and 45, 50, there, we get 50, we get 50, we get 50, here, so 145, cabinets bull. $75, yeah, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 50, and 77, 50, and 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 75, 50, and 77 and a half here, 65, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 70, and now 70, we get 70, going to be 70, now 70, jut, 71, and 71, and 70, 71, 72, 72, 71, 2, 71, 2, 2, 3, and 73, we get 3, and 72, now 3, and 72, going to be 3, we get 3, we get 3, going to be 2, now 3, going to be 3, we get 3, and 72, and 3, so 172. D-Bull, 172. 65 and 65 and 65 7 and 72 and 75 and 72 and a half 5 and 75 here 75 here 75 here 77 50 and 77 and a half here you're going to be set at 6 7 and 77 I'm going to get 77 so 176 hole 7. Just whenever they hit the ring. Or you might call them right now just to let them know. Dollar. $5 and $105, $105, $5, $5, 19, you're going to be 110, you're going to be 15, you're going to be 20, that 20, 125, and 25, 30, you're going to get 30, 135, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, you're going to get 35, 135, 40, and 40, 45, and 45, 50, you're going to get 50, you're going to get 50, 145, 50, and 45, you're going to get 50, 45, you're going to get 50, 145, you're going to get 50, you're going to get 50, 45, you're going to get 50, sold 145. Chris, 10X. $55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 50, and 57, and a half, 60, and half, 60, $60, 160, 160, and 2 and a half, and 2 and a half here, now 5, and 5, now 5 here, now 5 here, so 162 and a half, Chris, 10X. $65 and 65 and 7 and 7 and a half here 67 and 72 and a half and 72 and a half 5 here 77 and a half 77 50 and now 80 and now 80 80 here going to be so 177.50 Chris 10X. $65 and 65 and 7 and a half 72 and a half 75 77 and a half now 82 82 4 86 100 88 90 and 90 could be 100 90 could be 90 could be 90 could be 90 190 and 1 and 90 91 91 91 91 91 91 91 here 192 and 92 91 2 91 we get to sold 191 Cavaness Bull 191. You want to go back here and run it, George? Y'all's hands cold. I'm freezing. Y'all cold? 135 and 35. You go about 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 here, 35, 45 and 45, 45. You get 45. Chris 50 and half 50. You get 45. You get 50 and 45. You get 50, 45, 50 and half 50. You get 50. You get 50. You get 50. You get 50 here. Chris 145. 10X. 165, and 75, 72 and a half, 75, 77 and a half, now 81, 3, 85, 87, 85, 87, 87, 87, 77, 87, 6, 7, 87, now 8, 88, 88, going to be 7, 8 out of 9, 89, 89, 9, 89, here's on 188, hole 7.
Got them lined up. What are you selling first? Feeders?
Cut them off.
One hundred and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 750, and 57, 57, 55, 57, 55, 57, 35, 40, and 35, 40, 35 here, 35, 40, and 35, 40, we get 35, we get 40, 35, 40, dollar pound, 105, 105, 10, 110, 15, 20, and 25, and 25, 25, 20, 30, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 40, a dollar 45, and 45, we get 45, we get 40, 50, and now 55, and 55, 55, 55, 2 and a half, 5, and 57, 57, 60, and now 60, 102 and a half, and 2 and a half, you get 5, and you get 5, and you get 5, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 67, 50, and 67 and a half here, half here, Peterson, 165, Bull-X.
All right, John. 6 drafts of these young cows. Starting on our advertised cows.
These are the black ones.
Black face. There'll be 15 of these. They're 2 or 3 years old, and they're 5 to 7 months.
I'm gonna wait till they get in here.
They're coming, aren't they? Yeah, go ahead.
All right, guys, here's what you've been waiting for. Let's ring in the new year with a bang.
Paula, there'll probably be hopefully several people online.
Okay.
Hey, just
Cattle handle easy. Me and George saw them this morning.
George and Coy sorted these cattle up this morning, guys. Very easy handling. Come up here just north of town, guys. The little black baldies we've been advertising. Come up here north of town. Here's a nice set of cows. Went back out there this morning, walked by the pen, and they just kind of looked at me like a little old puppy dog.
There's 15 of these.
Going to be 15 in this draft. They're going to be 2 to 3 year olds or 5 to 7 months, guys. They're bred back to Angus bulls. Guys, sell us on. Yes, sir. Coming with their second calf. They've already raised a 1. They're coming with their second calf right there. 5,000 and 5. 5,000 5 and 5,000 5 and 5,000 3,000 and 1 and 31 and 31 2 and 2 3 and 33 34 34 34 35 35 37 and 37 going to be 38 9 and 39 4 and 4,000 1 41 and 4,100 41 41 41 41 and 4,100 now 2 and 41 2 now 3 43 4 and 44 5 and 4,500 and 45 600 and 45 going to be 600 45 going to be 600 and 45 600 and 45 600 45 600. This kind don't come around very often, guys, and when it does, it comes a knocking. 45. I got 5 40 600. Online guys, you're all out. 40 600 40 600 and 45 600 and 45 600 45 going to be 46 and 46 and 45 and a half. What about a half? 45 50 45 50 45 50. Sold them 4,500. What's the name, sir? Buckhorn. That's right, Buckhorn on number 10.
John, there'll be 10 of these.
Here comes 10 more.
Just a notch smaller. They're 2 to 4, 5 to 6.
Say again.
2 to 4,
2 to 4 years old.
5 to 6.
They're 5 to 6 months bred. That's right. All right, here, 2,500 and 25, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 27, and 3,000, and 32, 55, and 35, and 35, you give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 50, and 37, going to be 37, and 37, 50, and 37 and a half here. What about 6, 35, 3,600, and 36, 7, and 37, and a 7, baby, to get 38, 9, and 39, 39, 4,000 here, 4, and 39, to get 4,000, maybe to get 39, 4, and 4,000, maybe to get 4,000, maybe to get 4,000, going to be 39, maybe to get 4, and 4,000, and 4,000, maybe to get 4,000, kind of the right size, right frame, right mind cows, guys, right there, 4,000. 39, get a 4. 4,000, maybe to get 4. And 4,000, maybe to get 4,000, maybe to get 4,000. Did you get a half? Now 4. 4,000. Now half. 4,000, 50. 40, 50, and 40, 50. Yeah, 40 and a half here. You started this, 40, 50. Yeah, 40 and a half here. Have it a half here. Going to be 4,050. And 40, 50 and a half here. Half here. Half here. Going to be half. Now 1. 4,100. You about had them. 41. Now half online. 41.50. 41.50. Yeah, 41 and a half here. Online buyers are out. 41.50. And 41 and a half here. Have it a half here. 41.50. And 41 and a half here. Have it a half. Going to be 41 and a half. Coming with their second calf. Online buyers are out. 41.50. 41 and a half. 41.50. Sold them to you 4,100 more. We'll go to plan B. These are 4 and 5 year olds. Still come with their second calf. 4 and 5 year olds are heavy bred, aren't they? 5 and 6 months. 2,500 and 25 and 25 and 25, 27 and 27. Going to be 3,000. Going to be 2 and a half. Going to be 3,500, 4,000 and 1 and 41 and 41, 41, 41, 4,100 and 4,100. 100 here. 1 here. Going to be 4,100 and 4,100. 1 here. 1 here. Going to be 1. Now 2 and 2, 3 and 43 and 3, 4 and 44 and 4,400. 44 here. Keep together. 44 and 43. 4 internet chat. 4, 5. And 45 and 45 here, 5 here, 45, half, 5, 45 online, 4,500, 45 and 4,500 here, 45, 5, 45, you're out online, 4,500 and 4,500 here, 5, 5, you get 5, 45, you get 5, Buckhorn, 44.50 on number 10. Here come 12 of the black-hided animals. They're going to be 2 to 4 years old, 5 to 6 months. Bred to Angus bulls. Some might like them a little better. They're all going to be black Angus. Just the right, perfect size cows, guys. Guys sorted them up this morning. Said they's easy handling, easy sorting. Coming with their second calf, gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen. 25 and 2,500 and 25 and 25, 25, 750 and 27 and 3 and 3,000 and 1 and 30 and 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 3,100 and now 2, now 3 and 33, going to get 34, going to be 35, going to be 36, 7 and 37 away, going to be 37 away, going to be 9 and 4 and 4,000 and 1 and 41, 41, 41, 4,100 and 4,100, 1 here, going to be 4,100 and 41, 2 and 41, 2, 1, 2, 41, 2, 1, going to get 2, 42 and 4,200 and 41. What about half? 41.50. Now 2 and 42 and 4,200. 42. You got a line. 2 and a half and 42 and a half here. Half here. 42.50 and 42 and a half here. Half and a half. Going to be 42 and a half. 3 and 43 and 43. 3 and 43. 3. 43. You get 43 online. Give me 4,300 and 43. 3. 43. 43. 3 and a half and 43.50 and 43 and a half here. Half and a half. Going to be 43.50 and 43 and a half here. Half and a half here. Going to be 43. You get half. half, and 43 and a half, 43.50, and 43 and a half, half and a half, 43, now 4, and 44, and 4,400, 44, going to be 44 online, you're out, 4,400, 44, you get 4, 4,400, and 4,400, you get 44, 44, 44, 4,400, and 44, you get 44, we're going to be 44, we're going to get 44, we're going to be 44, we're going to be 100, sold them, 43.50 on more, 43.50 more. Three and 4 months, just a little shorter bread. 3 and 4 years old guys are 3 and 4 months bred. 2,000, 22.50, and 22.50. You 22 and a half, 22.50, now 5, and 2,500, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 2,500, and 25, 27.50, and 27, and 27, and going to be 3,000, and 3,000, I get 3, and 3,000, I get 3, now 1, and 31, 32, and 32, 33, 33, 33, 34, 34, 34, 33, now 4, 5, and 35, and 34, 5, I get 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 5, 3,500, and 34, you get 5, and 34, you get 5, 34, you get 5, 34, you get 5, 34, you get 5, and 35, and 3,500, and 34, 5, you get 34, you get 500, you get 5, 34, you get 5, 34, you get 5, 34, you get 5, 6, 36, 36, 7, 3,700, 37, now 8, 3,800, 30, hey, you're going to beat daughter, and 30, and hide, and down high, but 9, 30, hey, and hide, and 38, and 900, you're going to be 30, hey, but 900, and 30, hey, you're going to be 9, sold them 3,800, Michael Armitage.
Yeah, 3 by 5. She's a little late.
George pulled her off, said just a little sore-footed. 1,500. 15 and a half, 15 and a half, half and a half, going to be 16, going to be 17, going to be 18, going to be 19, 2, and 2,000, and 2,000, going to be 19, 2, and 2,000, going to get 2,000, going to get 2,000, going to get 2,000, now 1, and 21, 21, 2, and 22, 22, 23, 23, 24, 24, 24, 24, 23, 4, 23, 4, 23, 4, 23, going to get 4, 24, going to get 5, 25, 6, 26, 7, 27, and 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 800, and 27, 8, and 9, going to get 9, and 2,900, now 3, and 2,000, 1, and 31, 31, 31, 31, and 3,100, 100, 3,100, and 3,100, sold her. 3,000, same way, Armitage.
Starting a new deal. That's all of that deal. Oh. Sorry. Stay right there.
One open one. 250. 255, 55, you get 5, 55, 55, 255, 55 here, 4-year-old guys, she's open, 250, and 2 and a half, going to be 250, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to get 250, $2 a pound, 210, 20, and 210, 20, going to get 210, 20, going to be 210, 20, and 210, 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, and 20, 30, and 230, going to get 240, going to get 230, 40, and 235, 40, 245, 245, now 50, 250, 255, and 55, and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55 now, 5. So, 250, Chris, 4X, 3X. Of course, I'd be wrong. Let's go to Mountain View. You ever been there, Michael? Yep.
A little something different here, John.
Mountain View cows.
Don't leave yet. Fixing to go some herpes. Yeah. Hold on.
4 and 5 years old. They're 5 and 6 months. They're bred back to Hereford Bulls. Is that bred back to horned Hereford Bulls, guys? The whole consignment will be bred to horned Hereford Bulls, all right? Young bred guys, young, good Hereford cows right there, here, 3,500, and 35, and 35, you get 35, 35, 35, 35, 3,500, and 35, and 3,500, 35, you get 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 35 here, 25, and 25, 600, and 25, 6, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, 800 here, you get 9, you get 9, now 3, and 3,000, 1, and 3,100, 1, 3,100, and 3,100, you out of line, 3,100, and 31, 2, and 32, 31, 2, 32, now 3, and 33, how much George? 33, 4, and 33, 4, what about half? 33.50, and 33 and a half here, half and a half here, gonna be 34, and 34, and 3400 here, gonna be half here, 34, and 3400, gonna be 34, gonna be 34, gonna be 34, gonna be 3400, and a half 4, you got a line, 34, I'm McCoy, and 3400, and 3400 and a half, 34 and a half, gonna be 34 and a half, gonna be 34.50, and 34 and a half here, half and a half, gonna be 34 and a half, and 34 and a half here, half and a half here, gonna be 34.50, and 34 and a half here, now 5, and 35 and a half, and 35.50 here, 35 and a half, 35 and a half, 35 and a half, gonna be 35.50, and 35 and a half, 600, and 3600 here, 36 and a half, and 36 and a half here, half and a half here, gonna be done, and 36 and a half, and 36 and a half here, half and a half, gonna be half a dollar, and 36 and a half here, half and a half here, gonna be half here, gonna be half. Sold them 3,600. Vickery. These are bred to Horned Hereford bulls, correct? So every them Super Bowl guys, 4 and 5 years, or 4-year-olds, or 4 and 5 months bred. Yes, sir, right there, 2,000, and 22.50, and 25, and 25, and 25, 27.50, and a half, 7 and a half, 3,000, now 2 and a half, 3,500, and 35, and 37 and 37 and 37 and 37.50. Yes, sir, 37.50, and 35, 3,600, and 35, gonna be 600, and 35, gonna be 3,600 here, gonna be 35. What about you, Michael? 3,600, 35, 36, and 35, 600, and 35, gonna be 3,600, gonna be 35, gonna be 3,600. Yes, sir, gonna be 35, gonna be 6, and 35, 600, gonna be 35, gonna be 6. Mavis, 3,500. Here comes a 5 and 6 year old cows. And they're 5 and 6 months bred, Horned Hereford bulls. Have them cool looking little white faced babies, you know what? Yes, sir. Right there here, 2,000, 2,500, 25, and 25, and 25, 27.50, and 20, 27, going to be 27, going to be 27, 3,000, and 1, and 31, 31, 31, 31, 32, and 32, 33, 33, 34, 34, 34, 35, 35, 35, 600, and 37, and 37, and 7, and 37, 37, 9, and 39, 4,000, 4,000, 4, and 4,000, and 4,000. Last year, long, long time, guys. 4,000, and 39, 4, and 4,000, 4,000, 4,000, now 1, and 41. 100 and 4,100, 41, 41, 41, 4,100 and 41 and 4,100 here now 100 here now 2 and 42 and 41 42 half 2 42 and 42 and 4,200 here 42 and 42 and 42 2 now half and 42 50 now 3 and 43 43 and 43 42 and a half 3 and 43 and 4,300 here 43 sold 42 50 Carl Kroner. Both these cows are 5 years or 5 months, and they're bred to them Horned Hereford bulls in 2000, 22.50, and 20, 22 and a half, 20, 22 and a half, 25, and 25, and 27 and a half, 7 and a half, now 3, and now 1, and 31, 31, 32, 32, 32, 32, 3,200, and 32, 3, and 33, 3, and 400, 34, 5, and 3,600, and 36, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 37, going to be 37, going to be 3,800, and 3,800, and 38, 9, and down, going to be 9, going to be 9. What about a half? 38 and a half. You come this far, 38 and a half, 38 and a half, 9, 3,900, 3,900, 39, and 3,900, 9, so 38.50, Mavis. Six-year-old cows, they are 5 months bred to them Horned Hereford bulls, guys, 2000. 21 and 2,100, 21, 21, 100, 100, now 2, and 23, 3, and 23, 23, 23, 23, 24, and 23, 24, 5, and 25, 600, and 25, 6, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 800, 8, 9, and 29, and down 9, now 3, and 3,100, now 2, and 32, 1, 2, and 3,100, now 2, and 3,200, 200, now 31, going to be 2, and 3,200, 200, now now 2, now 3, and 33, we get 3, and 4, and 34 to 500, we get 35, we get 35, 600, and 35, we get 6, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, 800, and 37, we get 30, we get 30, we get 38, 9, and 39, and 39, here, sold 3,800, victory.
What are you on now, George?
Let's go to work for the Rouse, George. Let's go to Nenacall. Thank you guys from Mountain View. Let's go to... There's 80 some of these cows sorted up. We sold the open ones already, right? Yep. 70 some of these bred cows. They're going to be from 5 to 10 years old. Jerry's health is not very good, so that's the reason why Susie's selling out. So you keep that Ralph family in your thoughts and prayers. Jerry is not doing too good, they tell me this morning. So been raising cattle for 63 years, guys. They've been selling all their calves. They bring us here at OKC West their calf crop every year, and they sure do top the market. Okay, we're 5 and 6 years old in the ring, and they'll be from 5 to 7 months. They're bred to black registered Solaire bulls, guys. Most of them come from Monty Rao. All right, guys, here's the deal right there. They are carrying the bulls. The bulls are carrying the red gene, but they are bred to black registered Solaire bulls. 3,500. 35. 35. Do what? Homozygous polled. Gotcha. So no horns. 35 and 35 and 35 and 35 35 35 and 35 and 35 and 3,001 and 31 31 31 31 32 and 31 2 31 2 33 33 34 34 35 35 35 600 and 36 7 and 37 and 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 I'm here 36 7 and 37 7 7 7 7 7 800 and 38 9 and down high and 3900 going to be 8 9 and 39 going to be 39 going to be 39 what about half 850 and 38 and a half TK and 38 and a half yes sir going to be 38.50 and 38 now 9 and down high we get 39.50 and down high we get 4 and 4,000 we get 41 and 4,100 41 41 41 41 41 41 2 and 41 2 and 41 2 2 3 and 42 we get 3 42 we get 3 half 3 and 43 and 43 and a half here 43.50 and 43 and a half here go first class Carl 43.50 and 43.50 and 43 and a half here 43 get a half and 43 and a half and 43 and a half 4 and 4,400 and 4,400 44 and a half and 44.50 and 44 and a half we get 44 and a half here sold up at 4,400 ER on number 10. Nice cows ER. George and his boys sorted these in Oakley sorted these cows last night at dark. He's had no problems. You mean Oakley sorted them? Wonder where he gets that from. How many got here, George? 6? 5. All right, guys, here's the 5-year-olds, and they're 5 to 7 months bred. There'll be some 6-year-olds right behind them. I'm going to let you bid. 2,100, 21, and 21, and 21, 21, 21, 2,100. Here, 21, 21, 21, we get 3, and 25, going to be 7, we get 9, not 1, and 31, and 32, 33, 33, 34, 35, 35, 35, you get 5, 35, 600, and 35, 6, 7, and 37, and 7, 7, we get 30, we get 30, we get 30, hey, going to be 9, and 9, 39, 4, and 4,000, and 4,000, hey, 1, and 4,100, hey, 41, 41, 41, 41, and 4,100, hey, 100, and 41, and 4,100, hey, 4,100, going to be 4,100 and 4,100. Hey, internet's in, right? 41, 4,100, 4,100, 41, and 4,100. Hey, do we got the internet? Do I got Stover at 4,000, 4,100, 4,100 online? You're out. 4,100, 4,100, 4,100. Stover 4,000. Here comes 6-year-old guy, little white face mamas. Biggins right there, 25 and 2,500. 25 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 27 and a half, 3,000 and 32.50 and 32 and a half, 5 and 35 and 32 and a half, 5 and 35, 35, 37.50 and 37, going to be 37, going to be 37, going to be 35, 36 and 35, 3,600 and 35, going to be 36, 7 and 37 and 7 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 here, going to be 3,700 and 36, 7 and 6, 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 of 800, 37 of 8, 30, 37 of $8 and 3800 and 30, 38, 9 and going to be 15, 9 and 39, 39, 39, 39, 39, 39 and 3,900 and 39, going to be 950, 9, going to be 950 and 39.50. Now 4 and 4,000, 4,000, 4 and 4,000, 4,000, 4,000, 4 and 4,000. You out of line. 4,000 now 50 and 40, 50. Yeah, 40 and a half, 40 and a half, 40, 50, 4,050, 4,050. Now 1. 4,100, 4,100 online, 4,100, and 4,100, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, and 4,100, yard online, 4,100, and 4,100, 100, here going to be 1, sold them 4,050. Bray, B-R-A-Y. Well, I'm putting too many letters in your name, sir. I apologize. Mr. Ray. Here comes the solid reds. Some do like them solid reds a lot better than they do them white face reds. All right, guys, what's the age, ages? 4, 5, and 6 years old. And they're 5 to 7 months. 2,000. I'm letting you bid, guys. 22.50 and 25 and 25 and 7 3,000 going to be 2 and a half and 5 and 37 and a half 4,000 and 3,800 and 38 and 9 and 39 going to be 38 and 9 and 30 down high going to be 39 and 4 and 4,000 4,000 I'm a 9 to here now 4 and 4,000 4 1 and 4,100 2 and 41 42 your man's out 2 3 and 43 and 43 watch your side George and 42 3 43 43 what about a half 42 and a half 42 and a half 3 43 and a half 43.50 and 43 and a half half and a half 43.50 and 43 and a half here 43 and a half 43 and a half and 43 and a half half here going to be half sold at 40 300 Carl Kroner. Here comes the 7 and 8 year old mamas. Bred to that registered black Solera bull. Homozygous polled. No horns. 7 and 8 year olds, is that right? 2,000 and 2,100 and 21 and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 22, going to be 2, going to be 3, going to be 4, going to be 5, and 600 and 6, 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 800 and 27 and 27, 800 and 9 and now 9, going to be 9, 3 and 3,000, going to be 3,000, going to be 3, 1 and 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, not 2 and 31, 2, 31, 2, half 2 and 32, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 3 and 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, now 3 and 33, 4 and 34, 4 now 33, 4 now 5 and 35 and 35, 600 and 35, going to be 600 here, 6, 7 and 7 here, 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 here, going to be 3,700, 800 and 38 and 30, 30, 37. What about a half? 37.50, 37.50. Now 8, 3,800, 3,800. 3,800, 38 and 3,800, 30, 30, 3,800. Stover, 37.50. Here comes a red white face, 7 and 8 year olds are 5 to 7 months. There's 18 in this sort. There's 9 here, and there's 9 right behind them. That makes 18. Whoever buys these 9, you can have the option on the next 9, okay? They're 8 years old, 7 and 8 year olds, and they are 6 and 7 months bred, guys. 2000, 2250, and 21, and 21, and 21, 21, 21, 2100, and 2100, and 21, and 2, and 3, and 23, and 4, and 4, and 5, and 25, 607, and 7 of a going to be 28, and 27, 800, and 27 of a going to be 28, 2800, and 27, 8, now 9, and now going to be 29, going to be 29, now half, and now to have it 3, and now 3, 3, and 3000, and now to have, now 3, and 1, and 31, 31, 31, 2, and 31, 2, 1, 2, 3200, and 31. 50 and 31 and a half here, half and a half here, going to be 31.50 and 31 and a half here, half and a half, going to be 31.50 and 31 and a half, now 2 and 32, going to be 2, going to be 2, going to be 2, going to get 250 and 32.50. That's what you said. Well, go 32 and a half and 32 and a half here. Work can you go to find them kind of they're gentle as can be. 32 and a half, 32.50, 32.50. Is that shook up there? 32 and a half. 3,200. Sold them. Who wants them? Tim Eaton? Tim Eaton. You don't fight over them, TK. Tim, and you have the option on these next 9. Takes him. He's going to take him. I think so. Good job, Tim. JD, what in the hell?
Why didn't you come up here yesterday, Jay?
Yep, yep. Really? Here comes a solid red 7 and 8 year olds or 5 to 7 months. Just 8 of them, George? Just 8? That's it? All right, right there, here, 25 and 2,500, yeah, 25 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 27.50 and 27.50, yeah, 27 and a half here, half here, going to be 27 and a half, now 3 and 3, and 3,000, I'm going to get 3,000, I'm going to get 3,000, now 3,000, I'm going to get 3, and now 750, 800, and 20, here, going to be 20, here, going to be 20, here, now 20, 27, 8, 9, and now 9, now 3. 25, 3, 950, 9.5, now 3, 3,050, and 3050, and 3050, and a half, 1, and 3,100, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, Yaddle line, 3,100, and 31, and 3,100, Ted, you're out, 31, and 3,100, 100, here, going to be 3,100, Yaddle line, 31, and 3,100, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31 and a half, and 3,150, and now 2, and 32, going to be 2, now 2, now 2, now 2, going to be 32, going to be 2, 32, going to be 2, and 3,200, and 3,200, going to get 32, now 32, going to be 2, 32, going to be 2, 32, down 2, sold them 31.50 ER, is that right? 11. These cows are going to be 8, 9, 10 years old. They're 6 and 7 months bred. 2,000. 20, 100, and 21, and 21, and 20, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 200, and 2, and 3, 3, and 4, and 5, 600, and 6, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, 800, and 27, going to be 29, and now 900, 900, 900, now 9, and 29, and 28, now 900, 900, now 9, and 29, and 2,900, 900 here, Ted Heifel, 20, 800. I think so too. Absolutely. Here's some 9 and 10 year old guys. Heavy bread. 2,000, 2,100, and 21, and 2,100, 21, top one, and 21, and 2,100, 1, 2, 3, and 3, and 4, and 4, and 5, and 2,600, and 26, 7, and 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 7, here, 6, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, yes, sir, going to be 26, 7, and 27, going to get 27, going to be 27, going to be 27, going to be 7, now 8, 28, now 9. 29, what about half? 850, 850, 8.5 here, 8.5 here, 8.5 here, half, sold them, 20, 800. Dixon, Mr. Dixon, got you, sir.
Okay.
How many people's going to get up and leave after this? Half? Some like a redhead better.
Like 9-year-old, 5 to 7 months.
9 years old, 5 to 7 months.
John, 9 and 10, 5 and 7.
Pretty cool little deal. Hey, some white faces here, gentlemen. 9, 10 years old. They're heavy Brad. They're going to be 6 and 7 plus Brad. All right, here, 2,000, 2,100, and 21, and 2,100, 21, not 1, and 22, and 23, and 3, 4, and 4, 5, and 25, and 450, and 24, and a half here, 4, 4, and a half, going to be 24.50, and 24, and a half here, 4, 4, and a half, going to be 24, and a half, going to be 24, going to be half. Now 5, and 25, and 25, and 2,500, here, 500, here, 5 here, 5 here. Going to be 5. Not much from a killer price. I know it. 2,500. Now half. 25 and a half. Now 6. 2,600. 2,600. 25 and a half, 6, and 2,600, 5 and a half, going to be 26, and 2,600, 5 and a half, going to be 2,600, 5 and a half, going to be 6. Sold to cows at 25.50. Haskett, Mr. Haskett. Thank you, sir. I'd put 2.
And then the
It's like spelling basket.
3 of these, John.
No, 2 teeth. Are you sure?
9 and 10.
9 and 10-year-old, 5 and 6 months Brad, 2,100, and 21, and 2,100, 21, not 2, and 22, 22, 22, 2,200, and 22, 2,200, and 23, and 23, 23, 24, and 23, going to be 24, now 5, and 25, and 2,500, 500, now 5, and 25, and 2,500, 500, 500, 25, 5. Garrison, 2,400. Can you believe it? Yeah, they ain't dying this year. Okay, she got hung up in the chute at home. She's a 6-year-old. She's 6 months. She's a little sore-footed. 2,000, 2,100, and 21, and 2,100, 2,100, and 21. Did you get it? And 21, 2, and 21, 2, 21, 2, 3, and 23, 3, and 4, and 24, 24, 24, 24, 23 and a half, and 4, and 24 and a half, and 24 and a half, 4 and a half, 5, and 2,500, and 2,500 here, 50, and 25 and a half here, 5 and a half, 6, and 2,600 and a half, and 26 and a half here, 7, and 27 and a 7, and 7, and 7, and 50, yes, 7. 7 and a half, 8 and 2800, 8 and a half, 9 and down high, going to be 29, 9 down high and a half, and down a half, down a half, down a half, 2950 and 950, and now 3 and 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, give me 3 and 3,000, 3 and half 3,000, you get 3, now 1, 3,100, 31, 31, and 3,100, 100, here, going to be 1, minus 3,000.
John, that's everything. Thank everybody.
Cow sales over. Guys, go home. Hi, Doug. Susie. Hey, thank you very much. Our thoughts and prayers will be with your family. Thank you so much.
Got about 250 left to go through, John.
Still got 250 cows left.
Pass them out and let's get rolling.
Well, bring them to me. Uh-oh. Time out. Thank you. What a move. 65, 65, 7 750, 7 and a half here, half 70, 7250, and 72 and a half here, 72 and a half, 7250, 72 and a half, 5, and 75, 750, and 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 80, and now here, 1 here, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, Brad, 81 here, 81 here, 81 here, given bull, 180. I didn't dream them cows would bring 4,500. 210, 20, and 210, 20, going to be 210, 20, going to be 10, 20, going to be 10, 20, going to get 210, 20, going to be 210, 20, and 210, 15, and 10 and 15, 20, going to be 20, and 5, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, and 235, going to get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, and 35 here, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, so about 230. Ricardo, 230.
Let's see. Some red cows bring 3,400 today.
101, 255, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55 here, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 265, 70, 275, 275, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 280, 85 here, 85, 90, 295, 95 here, 295, 295 here, 95, 95, 95, 95 here, shoulder 290. Chris, 8X. Oh, what about a half 100? 50, now 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. I got 50, now 5, now 60, now 5, and now 75, and 75, give 80, 5, 85, 85, 85, here, 85, 90, and 90, and 95 here, 95 $1. Yeah, $1 here, $1 here, $1 here, $1 here, Burns, 95 on 3.
195 or 95?
Plain old 95. Go on, get Paula.
That works having you on the internet.
You on a job, Paula? $1.55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 75, 50, a half, and 57, 57, 60, and now 60, 160, we get 62 and a half, good with a half, and now 1, and get 1, has to get 1, 2, 2, 3, we get 3, and 3, 4, and get 4, 4, 64, 63, 64, Booker, 163, 21. Never even, he said that last night, just buy him. We gotta go to plan B. 125, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, and 25, 30, 25, 30, 25, 30, 25, 30, now 5, and 35, 35, 30, 255, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 here, 35 there, 35, and 35 here, 5 here, Kevin, that's 132 and a half X. $105, and 105, 105, and 10, and 110, 15, 115, 115, 115, and 15, 20, and 21, 21, 25, and 25, 30, 30, 30, and 25, 30, 25, 30, John, 25, 30, and 25, 30, 35, and 35, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40 here, Booker, 135, 11. 35, and 35, 37, 50, and 37, going to be 40, 55, 50, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 60 there, going to be 60, going to be 60, Booker, 155, 21. 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 40, 55, 50, now 5, and 55, 55, 2 and a half, and 52 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, you get 5, and 55, 57, 57, 60, and now 60 down 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 255, and 65, and 65, now 5, and 65 here, 5 here, Chris, 62 and a half on 20. Make sure there's a 1 in front of it, Joanne. I had a clerk named Joanne. And I'd always say, make sure you got a 1 in front of that number, Joanne. Joanne, yep. And she's just like you'd expect a Joanne to look like. $1 pound, 105, and 105, 105, 105, 105, 105, 105, 105, 105, 105, $1 pound, 105, 105, 105, 105, 105, 105, 105, dollar bill, 105, 105, 105, $1 105, 105, 105, 105, here, Chris, $1. Peterson, 12. $125 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30 and 25, 30 and 25, 30, 25 and 30 and 25, 30 and 30 and 5, 35, 40, 40, 40 and 40 and 45 and 45 here, 50, $1.50, 50, 45, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50 here, Booker, 145, 11. $55 and 55, 57 about half and 57 about 60 and down to the high, good to the high, 5 hands, 7 hands, 70, $1.70, 70, good to be 70, 70 and 78, 9. Give it 168. You think? Bottom bid, 105 and 105, 55, and 10, going to be 110, 115, 20 and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 20, 25 and 25, 35 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 30, yeah, Jake, 35 and 35 here, 40, and 40, 40, 40, and 40, Peterson, 135, 13. Chiefs make the playoffs? Rob, Chiefs make the playoffs this year? Yeah. Uh-oh. I don't think she made the playoffs either. 30 cents a pound. 40 cents a pound. 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. Sold her 80. Peterson, 12X.
I don't really root for NFL teams. Don't really care.
135 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 40 and 35, 45 and 45, 45, 45 and 40, 50, $1.50, 45, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50 here, Booker, 145, 21. 145, Booker, 21. Robbie gives 68 on her. Gives 62 and a half. Now 5 and 65, 600 and 65, 66, 7 and 7, 7, 7, going to be 68, 9, going to be 9, going to be 68, now 9 and 9, going to be 9, going to be 9, going to be 9, Booker, 168, 21. Come on, Rob. Of course you do. $0.50 a pound, and 55, and 55, 60, 55, going to be 70, 55, going to be 80, 95, going to be 85, 90, and 95, 95, 95 $1, and $5, 105, 105, 10, going to be 110, 15, 110, 15, 20, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 20, Peterson, 115 on 13. I don't know, 50. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55 here, 10 cents a pound, 20, 20 cents a pound. Anybody else like to give a bid? Ash, you got her. Number one. Yep. Somebody's not going to be real happy about that. $1.55, and 55 and a half, 57 about 60, and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, and now 70, 70, you're going to be 70, 70, you're going to be 70, 70 here, Booker, 167 and a half, S, 2. Oh, 50. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, about 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 5, 85, 85, 85 here, 85, 90, 95, and 95 a dollar bid here, $1, $1 here, Burns 95 on 3. Got your main man with you, Prescott. Got your main man with you today. I begged mine to go. I said, you want to go to the cow sale this morning? Of course, he's 11. Hell no. Is he? 30 cents a pound. Yeah, 35. You go about 35, 10. 15 cents a pound. 10 S1. I don't think she's going to make it through the night.
You don't have to.
They just ran that shit out. They just...
I get it. Yeah, probably.
55, 55, 55, 57, 55, 57, 57, 57, 50, and 57, 57, 57, 57, $60, $62 and a half, and 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 160. You guys know where I was at? Well, 120, 125, 30, 5, 135, 40, 135, it'll get 40. 5. 50. 5. Sold 150. Booker, 21. Well, I ain't going to start a cow like that at 50 cents a pound. See, I'm going to say 55, and you guys know it's $1.55. If I say 50 and she coming here and is going to die in 20 minutes, you're going to know I started at that. Oh, right here, $1.50. $1.55, and 52 and a half, and 52 and a half, good 2 and a half, 52 and a half, good 2 and a half, you get 5, and 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and 60, and now 60, and 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, good 2 and a half, 2 and a half, good 2 and a half, 2 and a half, good 62.50, and 2 and a half here, Booker, 160 on 21. Rob was bailing out. No. Yeah, there's a 50-cent cow. 55, 55, and 55, 60, and 55, 65, and to get us 70, to get 70, to get 75, and 75, give 80, 85, 90, 95, and 95 a dollar, 5, 110, 110, 15, and 15, 20, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 here, so 120. Peterson, 17. Pin him with the 13 X's. No, Peterson 17. Dollar. Dollar five, and $100 five, $105, $5, now 105, outside five, and $100 five, $105, $5, 10, gonna be 110, gonna be 110, 15, 110, 15, and 10 and 15 here, 110, 15 here, 15, 20, and 20 here, 21, 21, 21, 21, 20, so 115 burns 3. Always buying some feeding cows. Go gather some cows in here. Group them up. Antonio. $50. 30. 35, and 35, you get 5, 35, 40, you get 40, you get 5, you get 45, 45, 50, and now 5, you get 55, 55, 60, and 65, you get 5, you get 5, you get 5, you get 70, you get 75, and 75, 80, 85, 85 here, 90, and 90 here, 85, you get 90, 85, you get 90, burns 3, 85. Oh, they did? 135, and 35, you get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37, going to be 40, going to get 2.5, going to be 2.5, 5, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 47, 50, and 40, going to get 75, going to be 40, going to get 75, going to be 47, 50, and 47 and a half here, Booker, 145 on 21. Really? Are you serious? Dang. 125, you get 25, and 25, now 30, you get 5, you get 40, and 40, 140, 137 and a half, 40, and 40, you get 2.5, 5, and 45, 47 and a half, 47 and 50, and 40, you get 7 and a half, going to be 40, you get 7 and a half here, Booker, 145, 21. Wow. 155, 55, you get 55, 57, 57, 57, 50, 57 and a half here, 60, or 2.5, you get 2.5, 5, and you get 5, and you get 5, you get 3, you get 3, you get 3, and 2.5, you get 3, 3, 2.5, 63, 4, and you get 3, 4, 5, and you get 5, and you get 5, 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 600, and 66 here, 5, 600, and 6600 there, 6, 65, 66, S, 165 on 5, S5. 165 S5. Lighting cows here, 125. Yeah, 25, 25, 25, we get 35, 35, 35, 40, we get 40, now 40, 40, 42 and a half, and 42 and a half, going to be 40, we get 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 42, 55, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 43, 5, and 45 here, 47, here, 45, going to be 7, 9, and down high, we get 9, going to be 9, going to be 9, 47, going to be 9, Robbie out, 49, 147, going to be 9, Booker, 147X.
Yeah, that's pretty good. If you walk in there by 300 and one out of there in an hour for 95.
How many times you been back?
No, on the next day, I come to this one and I lost probably about 13 or 1200 or something. I lost it straight up. It's time to get out of here.
Time to leave. 135 and 35. You go about 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. Now 5 here, 35, 37, 37. Going to be 40. You're going to get 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. You get 5 and 45, 45, 47 and a half, 47 and 50 and half. 50. You're going to get 52 and a half. You're going to be 52 and a half. 5 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 and 55 here. 5. You get 5. You get 5 here. Chris 52 and a half on 20. $5 and $105. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5. 105. 105. 105 and $105. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5 and 10. Going to be 110. Going to be 110. 15. 20 and 20. 17 and a half. 20 and 20 here. 120. 120. 120. 120 here. Peterson 17 and a half on 12.
I only spent 3.
Is your family still in Mexico?
No, you were here the day before yesterday.
Yeah.
I only spent like 21 or 22 one couple 2 hours, and then the Christmas Day and the New Year's Day. 3 times.
You been out to that new one at Gary? You went out that new one?
The little one?
Yeah.
No.
No. Is it little?
It's too wet like this. It's not good.
Oh.
That's why it's too little. No.
135 and 35. You go about 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, half and 37 and a half, 37 and 37 and 35, 37, 50 and 30, 57 and going to be 37 and a half here. Booker 135, 11.
Yeah, right there, when you get off the I-40, the one to Watonga, it's a little one in the south. I found one time, there's nobody playing. The machine, you put the money in one, they don't give it nothing because nobody's playing. I don't know. I never got nothing. I got twice.
I'll bring some. They were. Rung a bell. 3,500. Or more, really. 125. You hit 25 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 27 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 40 and 42 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. You get 5 and 45, 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 50 and 50. You get 50, you get 52 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. You get 5 and 55 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 57, 50 and now 60 here. $1.60, 2 and a half, and 2 and a half here. $1.62 and a half here. Booker 160 on 11. flies in January.
By choice?
75 cents a pound. 75.80 and 75. Going to be 85, 85, 85 and 90. Going to be 95. Going to get $95. And dollar be going to be 105. Going to be 105. Going to be 105. Going to be 105. Yeah, dollar 5.10 here. 110. 15 here. 110. 15 and 10. 15 here. 110. 15 here. 110. 115. Sold 110. Peterson 17. Welcome to you, $5 and 105 here, 105, going to be 110, 15, 20, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, going to get 30, and 25, 30, and 25, 30, 5, going to get 30, 5, going to get 30, and 5, and 35 here, 40, 40, going to get 40, going to get 40 here, Booker, 135, 11.
What we gotta get Christmas. Last year we bought some kind of stock market. We spent 6,000. My wife, my daughter, and my boy. All three they put 2,000. They went to the bank some kind of deal. And right before Christmas they got it sold for 23,000. So we spent 6 and we got 23.
Good.
I don't.
Dollar 10, 110, 15, and 10 and 15 here, 110, 15 here, 110, going to be 110, going to be 110, going to be 110, 15, 15, and 15 here, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50 here, Booker, 110, 11.
Last time I got in, I lost it all. So I'm not. And this time, next time, I should get it. You never know. Those deals, you never know.
Chris, I didn't hear your name called on the bread cow sale. Had a guy call me last night and said, well, just buy them. I said, okay. I sent him a text a while ago. I said, plan B. $125, yeah, 25, 25, 20, 27, 50, now 30, and now 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32, 50, and 30, we get 2 and a half, going to be 30, we get 2 and a half, 5, and 35 and a half, 37 of a 37 of a 40, and now 40, 1, and 41, 2, 43, 4, 45, and 45, 6, and 46 here, 47 here, 8 here, 8 up here, 9, and down 9, you get 9, and 49 here, baby, get 9, 48, now 9, and 9 here, cow, 148, number 21. Yes, sir. 135. Yeah, 35. 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37, 37, 37, 37, 50. Now 40. Yeah, $41, 1, 2, 43, 4, 5, 600. And 46, 7, 8 here, 9, 50. And now 1, 51, 2, 1, 2, 3, 53, 4. And 54, 5 here, 55, 6. And 56, 7 here, 7, 8 here, $8. And 57, going to be 8 here, 57, 8, now 9. And now 9 here, $9, going to be 9. Booker, 158, 11.
Any one of those three would spend 2,000. And right by the 18th or the 19th, right there, when they got the check back, they got 23, the whole thing. So they make about 4,000 each. Pretty good.
Pretty good.
In 6 months.
What was it?
I don't know, some kind of stock.
Stock market.
Yeah, something like that. I don't even know. He got a casa en over in Norman and told us about it. He got some and he makes the money before. They tell my boy, hey, get in, get in. So they decided to get in. He makes some.
Why didn't you tell me?
I don't know. I don't even want to get in.
I get in, I lose it all, won't I? And I'll come to you, Antonio. 35, yeah, 35, and 35, 35, 37, and 42 and a half, 45, 45, 45, 45, 47, 50, and now 50, a dollar 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 52 and a half, and 52 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, you get 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half, and 57 and a half, here, 57, and now 60, it's 60 there, dollar 60, now 60, dollar 60, that's 157 and a half, and number 2.
One time, John, I got a friend of mine. They buy 20,000 shares. They cost 10 cents. The name is Kafra. Long time ago.
120. 125, 25, and 25, to get 30, to get 5, to get 40, to get 40, to get 5, to get 5, 50, $1.55, 55, 60, it's 60 there, 5, 60, 5, 60, that's 155, 21.
They told me, get in. I said, no.
Go see how we got left. Go back here in the back. What? Go back here and see how we got. Let's see if it's packed. Very good red cow offering.
Very good red cow offering.
I like it.
55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, now 5, and to get a 70, 172 and a half, 71, 3, and 73, 73, 71, 73, 71, 73, 71, 3, 5, and 75, and 77, 77, 77, 75, 77, and 77, $8, and 77, 8, 77, 8, 9, good 9, good 9, 78, now 9, now 80, and now 83, 80, 81, 81, 2, 82, 1, 2, 1, going to be 2. Gibbon Bull, 181.
Very good red cow offering today. High selling. 15 white-faced cows, 2 to 3 years old, 5 to 7 month frame. $4,500.
How many we got left? 500? 600? 100? $2. 210.20 and $210.20. Going to be 210.20. Going to be 210.20. Going to be 210.20 and 210.20. Going to be 20. Going to be 20. Going to be 20. Going to be 20. 210.20. $1.50. Y'all like her? $1. 10, 20, 30. $1.30. S 120. 13.
That's 13.
Pin full. $135 and 35. You go about 35, 35, 35, 35, 37, 37, 37, 40, 40, that's 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. You get 5 and 47, 50 and 47 and a half here. 47 and a half here. Chris, 145, 20. You say a lot left, Rob? $0.50 a pound. 60 cents a pound, 70, 80, 90, good to be 90, then $1. $1.05 here, good to be 105, good to get 5, good to get 5, good to get 5, good to get 5, 10, good to be 110, good to be 110, 115, 20, 120, 125, 30, 40, 50. $1.50. You got Roy. Sold, 140 and tone. Nine years and 5 months, 135. And 35, you give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37, 50. Yeah, 37, and I have 40, 40, 40, now 5 here, 45, 50, 5, and 55, 60, 5, has a get a 70, 170, $1.70, 170, 70, now 5, 175. Sold 170. Gwen. Yep. $35, and 35, you give out 35, 35, 35, 35, half, and 37, you're going to be 40, you're going to get 2 and a half, you get 5, and 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 50, you're going to get 52 and a half, you're going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 60, and down 2 and a half, you're going to get 2 and a half, 5, and 5, has a good 5, now 5, and 5 here, 5 here, 750, and 7 and a half, 70, and now 70, 2 and a half, and 70, you're going to get 2 and a half, 70, now 2 and a half, see Michael, 72 and a half here, Peterson, 170, 122. Daughter, 105, and 105 here, going to be 105, going to get 5, 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 and 10, going to be 110, 15, 110, 15, and 15 here, 110, 15 here, 110, 15, you bid, John, 20. Sold 115, S3. Gotcha. $55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 57, 57, 57, 60, and now 60 here, $62 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 2 and a half, now 5, and 65 here, 5 here, Booker, 162 and a half, S21. $35, and 35, and 35, 35, 42 and a half, 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 50, and half, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, down 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 55, and half, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, now 5, and 57, 50, and 57 and a half here, yeah, Brad, and now 60 here, 160, 60, 62 and a half, you 2 and a half here, half here, half here, Booker, 160, 21. Got some baby calves, Kelsey. Did you get some more money? Good. She is a 10 by 6, $1.50. $1.55, and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, now 5, and to get a 70, 75, $1.75, it's 75 here, 80, 80 here, 80 here, 80 here, 80. Sold 175. You're going to have to remind me. Dixon. Two-year-old. $1.50. $1.60, 70, 80, 90. $2, $2.10, $2.20, $2.30, $2.40. 250, 250, 260, 270, S 260, 11X. Not a bit, 105, and 105, 105, 55, 55, 55, 55, going to be 10, 15, 115, 20, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 35 here, 40, and now 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40 cabinets, 135 straight. Y'all get any rain in your country? 0. Same. 0.
We're supposed to go skiing next week, not even any snow.
Yeah, there ain't no snow.
Timber 5, thank you. 120. 125, and 25, we get 30, we get 35, 35, 40, we get 45, 45, 50, 150, 150, half 5, and 55, 55, 55, 60. It's 60 there, 5, 60, 5, 60, here, Booker, 155, 11. Three by 5, 2,000. 2,100 and 2,100 here, 21, now 1 and 2,100 now 1 here, now 2 and 23, 3 and 23, 4 and 2,400 and now 5 and 25 and 2,500 here, 500 here, 4, 500 here, 5, Chris, 2,400 on 3.
Yeah, there was a lot of people on my Denver flight, flying from Denver to Oregon to go skiing in Oregon because there wasn't no snow in Denver area. A lot of people. Next week?
White cow, dollar bid, 105, and 105, 105, 105, and 105 here, 105 here, 15, half 5, and 55, 60, 70, 80, 90, 5, and 95 here, not $1, and $1 here, $1 here, $1, 105, 10, and 10 here, sold 105, Peterson, 17. 155, 55, 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57, 50, 57 and a half here, 60, we get 60 now, 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, 5, and 6 and a half, 7 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 and a half, and 67 and a half here, Booker, 165, 21.
Oh.
Five-year-old. Dollar bid, 105, and 105, 105, and 105 here, 105 and 10 here, 110, 15, 20, and 25, 125, 30, and now 35, $1.35 here, 40, 5, $1.45 here, 45 here, 143. $135 and 35. You get about 35, 35, 37 and a half, 40, 42 and a half, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45. You get 5 and 45 here, 5, you get 5, 45, 45 here, Booker, 142 and a half, 21. Ford open, 130. 135 and 35, now 35 here, 5 here, 40, 35, 40, 35, 40, and 45 here, 50, and now 5, and 55, 55, 60, 5 here, now 5 here, 5 here, so 160, Kyle, 21. Two years and 7 months here, 2,000, 2,100, and 21, and 2,100, 2,100, and 2, 100, and 2, and 22, 22, 22, and 3, and 23, 400, 5, and 25, 6, and 2600, and 6, 7, and 7, 7, 800, $8, and 27, going to be 2,800, so 2,700, Gwen. 225. Nope, she's Brad. Hang on. 1 by 5, 2,100, and 21, and 2,100, and 23, and 3, 4, 5, and 25, and 2,500, now 6, and 26, 7, 700, now 7, now 8, and 2,800, 809, 9, and 900, 9, 28, 9, and 2,900, 900, Dixon, 2,800.
That was y'all's Christmas. Long. Short.
65, and 65, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 5, and 77, 77 and a half, 750, and 77 and a half, now 83, 82 and a half, 85, 85 here, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 82 and a half, 5, Peterson, 182 and a half, boo.
Kansas and out west. You get to go see your grandbaby? Come up here.
75, 75, 50, and 77 and a half, 80, 2, 84, 82, 84, 82, 84, 84, 85, 85 here, 84 and a 5 here, 85, you get 5 here, so 184, give and boo.
They were in Texas. That's good. Good.
65. As a good five. Has a good five. Now 5. As a good 5 here. 7.5. And now 67.5. 70. And now 70. Now 70. 70. 71. And 71. 71. Both house. 71. And 71. 71. 71. 2. And 72. 2 3. 73. 3 4. And 74. 5. 75. 75. 75. 74. 75. And 74. 5. 75. 600. And 75. 76. 75. 76. Sold 175. Hole 7.
Strep and Christmas Eve. Christmas Eve. I had to take him in. He was bad. He don't.
$1.55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, $1.55 and 55 here, 55 here, 50, 1 and 50 down 1 here, 1 here, that's 150 on 2.
Yeah, he had strep and flu something. So we stayed home. The girls flew out Christmas morning, 7 o'clock for Oregon. So we stayed home till Saturday. Everybody had a flight. So like Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, the day after Christmas, everything sat at home. Beautiful and just nothing we could do. I wasn't feeling very good myself. I had the flu.
65 as a good five, has a good 70 and now 70 here, 170, 5 70 there, $1.70 and 70, 172 and a half and 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 5 and 75, 75, 75, 75 here, giving bull 172.50.
We got up there, spent a few days up there, and got back. And seemed like it was right back to work.
Party hard on New Year's Eve.
Shoot, no, that's the day we flew home, and we got home about 9 o'clock, 9:30, and kind of unpacked. And I made myself one drink, and by 10:30, I said, you know what?
Yep, I didn't see the New Year.
And then it was way better after that.
They got something coming in town?
Yeah,
Okay.
we got a bull right here, a little funny bull. They got a horn, little white big bull.
$135 and 35, you go about 35, 35, 35, 40 and 35, 40, we get 40, 35, 45 and 45, we get 50, we get 55, 55, 55, 55, 60 and now 65 and 65, now 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 2.5, 65, now 5, 65, 7.5, 7.5, 67.5. Peterson 165 bull.
Yeah.
135 and 35, you go about 35, 35, 35, 35, 37, going to be 40, we're going to get 2.5, 45, 45, 45, 47, 50, and now 50, and 50, 50, 50, we get 52 and a half, going to be 2.5, 5, and 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half here, 57 and a half here, 57 and a half here, so 155 Peterson.
12, 22. Counted 75 people in here earlier. Now there's 20.
135, and 35, you get 35, 35, 35, 35, you get 40, and 35, you get 45, you get 45, you get 50, now 50, 150, 150, 145, 50, now 55, and 55, and 55 here, 2.5, 5, and 55, you get 55, 55, that's 57, 57, 60, and now 60 there, another 62, 2.5, you get 2.5, you get 2.5, you get 2.5 here, whole, 160 on 6. No, dollar. 105, 10, and 110, you get 15, 20, 5, 30, you get 35, 35, 40, 45, 50, and now 50, 5, and 55 here, 55 here, 60, and dollar 60 there, 75, 65, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65 here, Peterson Bull, 160. X. Bull X. YMT 125, hit 25 and 25, you get 32 and a half, 35, 35, 37, going to be 40, you get 42 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, you get 5, and 45, 45, 45, 45, and 45 here, 750, 50, you get 50, you get 50, Jonathan 2 and a half, you 2 and a half here, going to be 52, 50, and 52 and a half here, half here, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half here, sold 150, Booker 21. Not a bit, 105, and 105 here, going to be 105, 85, going to be 110, 15, 21, 25, and 25, going to get 31, 35, 35, 35, 40, 40, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 45, 47, 50, now 50, and now 50, going to get 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 50, 47 and a half, 50, and 50, 53, 50, Chris, 140, 7 and a half on 20. All 3-year-olds. Not a 50. Now 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 5, 70, 170, 70. It's 70 there, another 70, we get 75, and 75, give 80 there, 5 here, 85, 90, and 90 here, 5, and 95 here, 2, and $2 a 5 here, down 10, going to be 210, and 210 here, 5, 10, 10 here, 200, going to be 10. Ricardo, 205.
Delphin had a big sale last week.
125, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 27, 50, and 7 and 30, we get 30 now here, 30 now, 30 here, 30, and 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, going to be 30, we get 2 and a half, now 2 and a half, 5, and 35, 37, and 37, and 37 and a half, 40, and now 40, 2 and a half here, 42, 50, and 42 and a half here, Booker, 140, 2-1.
You better split.
And then 5 months pregnant. So they maybe got baby before they born.
You think that's a pair?
Oh yeah.
That's what you were told? Okay, we'll try them right there. You, that calf doesn't match that calf, then too bad. It's going to be yours anyway. 2,000. 2,100 and 24 and 25 and 21, 21, 21, 200 and 3 and 23, we get 400, 500, 600, 700, 27, 800 and 9 and 29 and 2,900 here 3,000 and 3,000 here 9, we get 3,000, going to be 29, we get 3 and 3,000 here 1 and 3,100 here now 2 and 3,200 here going to be 2 now 3 and 33 4 and 3,400 we get 34 we get 34 we're going to be 34 yeah 4 5 and 35 and 35 6 and 35 3,600 here 35 3,600 and 35 going to be 3,600 Henry out 3,600 and 35 going to be 36 7 and 37 going to get 37 going to get 37 going to get 37 going to be 7th so 3,600 Tanner Garrison. 500 500, 600, and 5, 600, 6, 7, and 7, and 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1,200, 11, 1,200, 11, 1,200, 11, 1,200, 11, 1,200, 11, 1,200, 11, going to be 12, 13, and 1,300, and 1,300, here, going to be 11, and 13, 1,200, going to be 13, we get 1,300, 13, we get 13, we get 13, going to be 12, 13, sold 1,200. Cornfield? Moorfield. War. Warfield. Warfield, yeah. Daughter, 105, and 105 here, 105, 5, daughter 5, and daughter 5 here, 10, we're going to be 110, 15, 20, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 20, 15, 20, and 20 here, 120, 120 here, cabinets, 115X. I see. It's hot outside. Is it hot outside? Bless you. 8-year-old, 2,000, 2,100, and 24. Has a pretty good little calf. 2,100, and 2,100, over 2, and 21, 1, 2, 2, 3, and 23, 23, 24, 24, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25, 26, 26, half, 6, 26 and a half. 26 and a half, and 26 and a half here, half here, half here, sold 2,600 MW.
Little show calf, John.
About your little show project, Matt.
Oh, shorthorn pair. You remember that shorthorn pair? That shorthorn pair I got?
500, 500, 600, 5, 6, 7, 7, 7, 800, 900, 900, 910, 1,000, 1,000, 910, and 10, 1,000, 1,000, Billy, 900 on two. I get the bow cap. Hope you got a fast horse. Step out there, Antonio. He ain't too big to hurt you. Not too bad. They got a horse back there. We've got a little calf in here.
Now you're getting him.
Antonio, you never played football, did you?
Two little heifers, 500. Bow caps, 500. 500, 600, if I now 600, now 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 800, 900, 900, 910, 1,000, 1,100, 10, 11, 10, 11, 11, 100, 10, 11, 11, 12, and 1,200, what about a half? Now 12, and 1,200, going to be 1,200, going to be 1,200, going to be 1,200, going to be 12, and 1,200 here, 11, going to be 1,200 here, so 1,150, Gwen. You want them on a different pin? Warfield? $500. 500, 600, if I now 6 here, 6, 7, 7, 7, 800 here, 800, go to 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800 here, now 9. What about a half? 850. What about a half? 850, 8.5 here, 850, 50 and a half here, 8.5 here, sold. 800, Billy 2.
Still got lots of cows left, guys. They're all one at a time.
$500, hit 5, at 550, hit 5.5 here, 550, 550, sold 500, Kelsey. CB. Yeah. Get a little kill. You got 500, Kelsey? 600. 7. Half. 8. 800. Your average will be okay. 800. 800. Billy, 750. 2. You got 700? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 1400, 15, 16, 17, 1700, 1600. Tanner Garrison. Goodbye, Tanner. Got a big hawk, don't he? $1.50. $1.55. And 55 here. 55, 60. 70. 170. And 70. 170. 5. And 75, 80. $1.85 here. 85. We get 90. 5. 195. And 95 here. 195 here. Soda. 190. And tone. $1.50. $1.50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 200, now 10, 210, 210, 220, and 220, 30, and 225, and 225 here, 5 here, 225, and 225 here, 5 here, sold 220. Ricardo, 220. $1.55, and 55, and 55, 60, and 5, and 70, 5, 80, 5, 85, 85, 90, 195, and 95, 2, and 95, 2, now 5 here, now 10, 2, 10, 2, 10, 15, and 15, 20, 2, 20, 225, and 225 here, 5 here, 5 here, 220, 11. $1.52 and a half, 52 and a half here, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, you get 5, and 55, 57, about 60, and now 60, $1.60 here, $1.60, 160 here, given 157.50. $5 and $100, $105, and here, good to be 110, 15, 25, and 25, 25, now 30 here, good to be 30, 30, 125, 30, now 5, and 35, 40, 40, now 40 here, 35, 40 here, Peterson, 135.17. Three by 5. What a cow. 2100 and 21 and 2100 21 21 and 21 2 and 3 3 and 24 and 5 and 6 and 27 and 28 28 27 28 now 9 and now 9 here now 9 here 3 and now 1 and 3100 31 31 2 31 2 31 2 32 3200 3200 and 3200 here 2 Mills 3100. Ray Mills. $125, 25 here, 25, 25, 20, 30, and 25, we get 30, 25, we get 30, we get 30, we get 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, here, yeah, over here, Brad, 33, and 35, and 30, 40, and on 40, we get 40, we get 40, and 37, 50, and 30, down 40, and on 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40, down Peterson, 37, 50 on 17. Seven years and 6 months. 2000. 2100 and 21 and 2100 21 21 and 2100 100 wire 135 40 and 35 40 and 35 45 and 45 here 45 here 45 here 45 here 50 now 50 150 and 50 50 50 45 50 soda 145 Warfield. $5 and $100 here, 105, 5, not 10 here, 110 here, 105, 110 and 10, 15 and 15, 20, 5, 25, 25 and 25 here, 5 here, 5 here, so 120. Booker 21. Booker 21. $155 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 60, and now 60 there, 61, 61, 61, 60, 160, Booker, 157 and a half, 21. Daughter bid 105 and 105 here. Go to 105. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5 and 5 here. Over 10 here. Over 110. 15. 110. 15 and 15. 20. 121. 21. 20. Give 20 and 20 here. 125 and 25. 30. Over 5. It'll get 30. Over 5. It'll get 30. Over Peterson 125. 12. We heard 25, hit 45, 30, and 25, it'll get 30 now, 35, 35, 35, it'll get 40, 145, 45, 45, 50, and $153, 45, it'll get 50, 45, it'll get 50, that's 145, 2. Okay, let me get any right in Chickasha. $135, yeah, 35, you give out 35, 35, 40, you get 45, 45, 45, 50, and 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, here, 5 here, 5 here, 5, 60, and now 60, 5, going to be 65, as you get a 5, as you get a 70, 170 here, a cow, 165, 18, or 21.
Get off a country club. You got 8. You got, yeah. Get off a country club and just go back south. On the right side of the road, past over the bridge, you go over the interstate. You go down just a little bit, and it's just to the right, like a little blue building by a hotel. We went there, and it was pretty. It was slow service, but the food was really good. Jason and Shade Tree had told me about.
$10.7. 2100, 21, 2100, 100, 2100, 15 and a half, and 15 and a half here, half here, where 110, 15, 110, 15, and 10 and 15 here, 15, 20, 5 here, 25, 25, 20, 30, and 35 here, 35, and 35 here, 5, 5, 5 here, so 130, Chris, 16. $10.5, daughter. 105, and 105, 105, 5, 10, 10, 15, 20, 5, 35, and 35 here, 40, 5, and 45, 50, 5, and 55, 60, 5, 165, 70, and $1.70 $1.70, 70, 70, and $1.70, Chris, 165, 16X. Eight-year-old, 5 months, 30 cents a pound. 30, 40, 30, 40, going to be 30, 40, going to be 30, 40, 50, 50, 60, and now 70, 80, 90, dollar 5, 10 here, 110 here, 110, 15, and 15, 20, $1.20, 5, and 25 here, 5 here, going to be 125, and 25 here, 5 here, Peterson, 120, 113. Way here to you, 135, and 35, you get 35, 40, and 35, 40, we get 35, we get 45, 45, 50, we get 55, we get 55, 55, and 55 here, 55 here, it was on 150, Chris, 20. $0.50 a pound, and 55, and 55, you get 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, it's 65 here, 70, we get 75, 75, give 80, 85, 85, 90. 90, and 90 here, 85, 90, 85, 90 here, Burns 3, 85. Yes, ma'am. That'll be 105, and 105 here, good to 105, good to 5, good to 5, good to 5, good to 10, good to 15, good to 20, good to 5, good to 30, good to 35, 35, 35, 40. Yeah, 40 here, 35, 40, 35, good to 40, now 5, and 45 here, 45, 50, and $1.50 here, 5, good to 50, Booker, 145, 21. Eight by 5. 8 by 5, 2,000, 2,100, and 2,100, 21, now 1, and 2,100, 100, here, 21, 2, we get 3, and 23, we get 4, and 24, 23, 24, 23, 24, and 2,400 here, Kyle, 2,300, 18. Ford open, $1.50. $1.55, 15.5 here, 15.5 here, 15.5 here, 55, 55, 55, $1.55, and 55 here. She's a little crippled, didn't she? Dollar. Got a big ankle. $1. 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 5. Did you get 35, Rob? 40. 135, 40. Given 135, 2. Not a bit, 105, and 105, 110, go to 110, and 10, 15, 110, 15, 20, 5, and 25, 25, 25, 30, and 35, 35, 35, 35, and 35 here, 5 here, Booker, 130, 21.
Ten
10 by
by 5.
5, 135. 135, 40, and 35, 40, 55, 50, 50, 55, 55, 65, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, sold 160. Booker, 2-1. I don't like her bag. 130. 135, and 35, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 50. $1.55. $1.55, 60. Sold 155. Booker, 21. Four years and 6 months, 2,000. 2100, 2100, 21, 21, 2100, 21, 2, and 22, and 2200, get 23, and 23, 4, and 24, 5, and 25, 6, and 2600, 7, and 27, now 8, 800, 8 here, going to be 27, give 8, and 2800, 8 here, Gwen, 2700. Saying enough, Colt? Huh. Did you get moved in? What? You saying yes? How's it go? 55, 55, 57, 57, 62 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, $1.70, 170, 170, Peterson, 167 and a half, do it again, 22.
You liking where you're living? Yeah. Good. Yes.
I don't want to bring her in here until they're ready on the other side. Weigh her and let her out.
They ready on this other side? Nothing in the way.
Okay.
Gotcha. Oh,
10 cents a pound. Penny a pound. 5, 7, 10, 12, 15. 15 cents a pound. Roy, feel anything? 12, Peterson, 12X.
Peterson 12X. Broke leg.
55, 55 and a half, 57, 57, 50, 57 and a half here, half here, half here, half here, Booker, 155, 22. Daughter, 105, and 105, and 105 here, good to be 105, 105, 120, 130, 130, 130, 40, good to be 40, 50, and daughter 50, 60, and 70, 80, 80, 70, give 80, and 70, 80, 80 here, Ricardo, 170.
You and Darcy, golly, fucking every day, just 2, 3, 4 packages a day. I'm like, goodness gracious.
55, and 55, and 57, about 60, and down to it, bit of 2 at a hand, 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 do it 5, and 5, and 5, and 5 here, 5 here, Booker, 162 and a half, 22. Five years and 3 months. Don't like her bag. 135, and 35, 40, and 35, 45, 45, 45, Jute, 45, 45, 50, and now 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 5 here, Booker, 150, 11. Chris, you run out of money? I told you to tell JR to be careful when you load that 1 week, remember? That's what happened. Cripple count, daughter. 105, and 105, 5, and 10, going to be 110, 15, 115, 20, 125, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 20, 30, and now 30 here, 35, and 35 here, now 35 here, 5 here, sold 130 Cavex. Not a bit, 105, and 105 here, good to 105, 105, and 105 here, 5 here, cabinets, $1 X. 8 years and 5 months, 2000. 2100 and 2100 21 21 21 21 and 2100 21 21 21 21 2 and 21 2 and 2200 1 200 200 Tanner 2100 Garrison. I'm worried about you. The Reno pun, $1.50. $1.50, 60, and 50, 60 there, 160, 70, 80, 90, 200, 10, and 210, 20, 220, 30, and 225, 30, we get 230, and 230, we get 235, 235, 40, 5, and 245, 50, we get 250, and 45, we get 50, we get 50, we get 50, best, 245, 11X.
I don't know. Are they? How many we got left? Please. How many?
Four-year-old guys right there, $1.20. 125, yeah, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25 here, 25, 25, and 30, we get 30, and 5, and 35, 40, we get 40, we get 5, 45, 45, yeah, down here, 45, and 45 here, 140, 2 1. Ten years, 7 months, 2000, 2100, and 21, and 2100, and 21, 21, and 2100, and 21, and 2100, 1750, and 17 and a half here, 17 and a half, 1750, and 17 and a half here, 17 and a half here, $1,000, 10 by 7, 1100, 1200, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 1800. Sold 17, Chris 16X. $10 by 5, 75 cents a pound. 75.80 and 75 going to be 85 $90 $5 5 going to be 105 110 and 10 and 15 here 115 115 20 and 21 20 now 5 and 25 30 we get 30 we get 30 125 we get 30 now 5 and 35 here 35 here 35 40 yeah 40 here 40 we get 40 we get 40 here so 135 Kevin is 5. 4 years and she's open here. 130. 135 and 35, we get 40, we get 5, we get 50, we get 5, 55, 60, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65 here as 160. 2-1. $3. $1.50. $1.55. 55 here. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, you get 5. And 55 here. 5 here. That's 150. 11x. Five-year-old cow, 135. And 35, you get 35, 35, 37, 37, 37, going to be 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 5, we get 50, we get 50, 45, 50, and 45, 50, have 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, Yadantone, 55, 60, 160, 5, 70, 5, 80, 180, 5. So to 180, Chris, 4. 10-6, 75. 75, 80, and 75, good 80 here, 75, good 80, 5, good 90, 90, 95, and 95 a dollar, $5 here, good 105, 10, and 10 and 15 here, 20, and 21, 21, 25 here, 125, good 30, and 25, good 30, 25, good 30, 5, good 30 here, cabinets, 125x. $3. $1.50. $1.55. 55 here. 55, 55, 55, 55. $5. 105 and 10. Could be 10. Could be 20. Could be 30. Could be 40. 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 Chris, 130. 3x. $10.5. 135, and 35, you go 35, 35, 35, 35, 40, and 35, 45, 45, 45, 45, 50, $1.50, 50, 50, 45, 50, 55, and 55, 55, 60, and now 60, going to be 60, 60, Chris, 155, 16. Five-year-old, $1.50. $1.55, and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, $1.55, and 55 here, 35, 40, 35, 40, 5, 55, and 55, and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, done, 150, 22. $2.20. 225 and 225, 225 here, 5 and 30, we get 235, 235, 40, and 5 here, 50, 5, 60, 5, 70, 275, and 75 here, 75 there, here, Chris, 270, 8x, 7x Preg. 5-year cow. Daughter 5. And daughter 5. Gonna get 5. Gonna get 5. Gonna be 10. Gonna be 20. Gonna get 30. Gonna be 40. 10. 40. 10. 30. 40. 50. A daughter 50. A daughter 50. 60. A daughter 60. 50. 60. 1. 50. 60. 70. 80. 90. 90. 90. 8 and heading 2. And $2 a pound. 210. Gonna get 210. 20. And 210. 20. Gonna get 210. 20. Gonna be 210. 20. Bit of a 20. Gonna be 20. Sold. 210. Done. 22. Four years old, daughter 50. Daughter 50, 60, 70, 75, 75, 75, hail 75, do it, 75, and 75 here, 175 here, 175, 80, 85, 85, 90 here, 190, 195, and 95 here, now 2, and 95, to get 2, now 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, done, $2, 22. She worth $3 yet? Next week? At about 250. 260. 260, 70, 80, 90. Sold 280, Chris. 8X. Next week? Yep. 8X, yeah. I don't know. She need to be pregnant now. 7X preg. Balance. Balancy. You'll run out of money, Brad. Get him back in school. Seven years and she's 7 months. You give 1,000, 1,100. 10, 11, you get 10, 11, 12, and 12, and 13, to get 13, to get 14, to get 15, going to be 16, 17, 18, 19, 1900, and 19, 2, and 2,000, over 19, 2, and 2,000, over 19, to get 2,000, over 19, going to do Gwen, 1900. $135, and 35, you give out 35, 35, 40, now 5, you give 50, you give 5, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 55, 60, 5, going to be 65, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, here, Chris, 160 on 20. Daughter, 105, and 105 here, good to 105, good to 5, good to 5, good to 5, 19, good to 110, good to 15, 115, 20, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 20 here, 5, and 25 here, 30, and now 30, 5, good to 35, and 35 here, 35 here, 35, and 35 here, so 130, S3. Four by four coming in. 2,000. 2,100 and 2,100 here, 21, 2, going to be 2, going to get 3, going to get 4, going to be 5, going to be 600 and 26 and 27 and 27 and 7 and 7 and 7, 800 and 28 and 9 and 9 here, 3 and 3,000, going to get 3, 1 and 3,100 here, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31 and 3,100 here, 1 here, Dixon, 3,000. Red cow, but she's crippled. 120. 125. Yeah, 25. And 25 here. 30. We get 30. We get 5. We get 35. 40. And 40. 45 here. 45. We get 45. Going to be 145. Peterson. 140. 17. 10 years and 3 months. Dollar. 105 and 105 here. Good 105, good 5, good 10, 15 and 20, good 5, good 30, good 30, 125, 30 and 25, 30 and 5 and 35, 40, good 40, good 40, good 40, good 40 here. Booker 135, 11. Dollar 105 and 105 here. Good 105, good 5, good 5, good 5, good 10, good 10 and 15, 115, 20 and 20, 25 and 25, 25, 25, 20, 30 and now 30, good 30, 25, good 30. Peterson 125, 17. $10.5. $10.5. Dollar. 105 and 105, 105 outside 110 and 10, 15, 115, 110, 15, 110, 15, 20, 20, 120, 120, Burns 3, 115. $125, 25, 25, 25, 30, and 30, 5, 40, 40, 5, 45, 50, and 50, 50, 45, 50, 45, 50, here, Booker, 145, 22. Pack your bags. Tomorrow night. It's going to be late. $1.50. $1.55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 5 here, 5 here, that's 152. Yeah, we talked a little bit over the break. $135 and 35. You give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 here, 5 here, 115, and 20, and 20, and 5, and 25, 25, 30, and now 30, 35, and 35 here, now 40, $1.40, 5, 40, 5, 40, Peterson, 135, 17. $65 and 65 and 65, 65, 65, 65, 7 and a half, 72 and a half, 72, 55 and 75, 750 and 77 and a half here, 77 and a half, now 80 and now 80 there, 80, you give 80 there, 81, 81, 82, 82, 3, 82, 3, 83, 4, 84 here, 84, 84, 183, 7. 65 and 65 has a good 7.5 750 and 67 and 70 70 2 and a half going to be 70 255 and 75 77 and a half 750 and 77 and a half here going to be 77 and a half here sold 175 Chris 10x. Eight-year-old, she's open, daughter. 105 and 105 here. Good 105, 105, 110, 15 and 15 here. 110, 15 here. 110, 15, 20 and now 5 and 25, 25 and 25 here. 5 here. 125 and 25 here. 5 here. Cabinets 120x. $125, 25, 25, 30, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 35 here, 5 here, 40, 40, 35, 40, and 35, 40, 40, 45, now 50, 150, and 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, Booker, 145, 11. Ought to be 105 and 105 here. Good to be 105, good to be 110, 15, 120, 20, 5, 25, 25 here, 30, 30, 30, and 30, 5 here. Good to be 35, 35, 35 here, 32 and a half, 5, 7 and a half. Booker 135, 22. No, she's not. Give $1. 105, 110, and 10, 15, and 20, 120, and 20, 25, and 25 here, 5, 5 here, 125 here. Peterson, 120, 13. $2. 210, 20, and 220, we get 30, we get 40, we get 50, we get 60, now 70, we get 280, we get 280, 280, 90, $3, 310. So $3, Chris. 8x Preg. 7x Preg. Yeah, $3. We knew we'd get there. $135 and 35. You get 35, 35, 35, 35, 40. We get 40, 35, we get 40, 35, 40, and 35, we get 40, we get 40, we get 45, 45, 45, 50, and now 55 and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 5 here, 150 done, 22. How many got left, Billy? 100? Huh? $135 and 35. You get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 40, and 35, 40, and 35. We get 40, we get 40, we get 40. Going to be 30, 45, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, and 45 here, 50, and now 50, 45. We get 50. Booker 145, 22, 25. All right. Six by five. 1,500 and 15 and a half and 15 and a half here, have it a half here, have it a half here. We're going to be 16, we're going to get 17, 18, 19, 19 and 1,900. Now 2 and 1 and 2,100 here, now 2 and 2,200 here. Give 200. You're out tenner. 2,200. 2,200 and 21 2 and 21 2 1 2 here, 1 going to be 200 here, win 20 100. $55 and 55 and 55 and a half 5 here, 55 35 40 and 35 40 5 50 150 and 45 50 here, Booker 145 22. Five-year-old 35, 35, 40, and 40, we get 45, we get 45, 50, we get 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55 here, 5 here, that's 150, 21. $135 and 35. You give out 35, 35, 35, 35. Yeah, 35 here, 35 here, 35, 35, 35, 35. Who got 5 and 35, 40, 40. We take about 5. Going to be 40, 140. Now 5, 145. Now 50, 150, 150. Booker 145, 22. Five by 5. Who give $1,000 on her? 1,000, 8,000, 1,000, 1,000, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900, 1,000, 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 1,300. Tanner, you're out. 1,300. Gwen, 1,200. 135 and 35. You give out 35, 35, 35. We get 40. We get 5, 45, 45, 45, 45, 50. And $55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 and 55, 55, 60 and 60, 5, 60, 5, 60. Booker 155, 22.
Oh, just selling these cows one at a time. Yeah. I look at you and I start laughing. She looks at you like. What are you cooking, Lid? She's got to prep about 1:30.
135 and 35. You give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 40 and 35. We get 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 50 and now 50. We get 50. We get 50. We get 50. We get 50. Now 50 here. Booker 145, 22. $35 here, 35 here, 7-year-old, 6 months, 2,100 and 21 and 2,100 here, and 2,100 here. Is her bag okay or is it bad? Huh? You got 21, 22. You got her, 2,100. Ricardo, highest cow sold today, right there. Well, besides Matt's. 4 and open. Daughter. 110, and 110, 110, 110, 20, and 20, 30, 30, 40, 140, and 40, 130, 40, 40, 40, 40, 50, and $50, 60, and 60, 160, 170, 80, 80, you're out, Caleb, 80, 90, and 90 now 2, and 190, 195, 2, and 205, and 205, and 210, 15, 210, 15, 20, and 225 here, 5 here, 225, and 225 here, 5 here, Chris, 220, 4X, 3X, 3s and 4s look the same to me today. Not a bit, 105, and 100 out of 5 here, good to 105, 105, 105, 105, 105, 105, 105, 105, 105, 10, good to 10, 115, yeah, 15 here, 115, 20, 5, and 25 here, 25, 25, 25 here, 5 here, that's 120, 3. Hi, Peyton. How are you doing? I'm doing, yeah, it is. Yep, doing real good. Yeah, Jeff Reuter. $1.50. $1.55, 55 here, 55, 60, 5, 70, 80, 80, 70, give 80, and now Eddie John, 80 here, 80, 80 here, Antone, 170. Eight-year-old cow, 120. 125, yeah, 25, and 25, 30, 5, 35, 40, 40, 40, 35, get 40, and 40, 40, 45, 45, 45, 45, 50, $1.50, 5, 50, Booker, 145, 11. Eight years and 4 months, 130. 135, 40, and 40, 55, 50, 50, 55, 55, 60, now 5, and 65, here, 5 here, Booker, 160, 22. $5,000. 135, and 35, you get 5, now 40, you get 5, 45, 50, you get 50, you get 50, you get 50, you get 50, now 5, and 55, 60, it's 60, 60, $60, 160, Booker, 155, 22. Yeah, we had the first, hour? No, 2 hours. She wrote tickets right here, and she did the computer.
I started out trying to do both, but Cindy's like, get behind, don't worry about that, just write your tickets. But I kept thinking, well, if it picks back up and the printer turns back on, they might want to have it. So I was trying to do both, and then can't go until she started doing it. We had to stop.
Terrible. 5 and open, $1.50. $1.50, 60, and 50, 60, 160, 150, 160, 150, $1.60, Caleb, 150, 22. This is disaster. 3 and open. You give $2? Give 2? 210 and 210 here, 210, 20, you're gonna get 220, you're gonna get 230, you're gonna get 240, you're gonna get 250, you're gonna be 260 and 250, 60, that's 250, 11x. $10 by $5 a pound. 105 and 105, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, 5 here, 5 and 10, 110, 15, and 15 here, 115 here, 15 here, so 110, cab 5. I've never seen a wild jersey. 3 years and 5 months and crippled $1. 105 and 105 here, good 105, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, now 5 here, 10, 110, 15, 20, 5, we get 30, and 35, and 35 here, 5 here, that's 133. Eight years old. She's 8 months bred. 2,500. 2,750.
No.
Garrison 2,500. Nope, Derek Moore. That was Derek Moore. Goodbye, Derek. Let's put her on 22.
Hey, get along, John.
About 100 left. Less. Daughter, 105 and 105 here. Good 105, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, 10, 15, and 20, 125, and 25, now 30, 30, we get 30, and 25, 30, now 5, and 35 here, 40, 40, we get 40, we get 40, 35, 40, and 35, 40, 35, 40 here, cabinets, 135. $250. 250, 60, and 250, 60, 250, we get 260, good to be 250. She's losing it. $2. 210. Ricardo, $2. $6-year-old daughter. 105 and 105 here. Good to be 105. Good to be 5 and 10. Good to be 10. Good to be 15. Good to be 20. 125. 25. 25. 30. Yeah, 30. 35. 35. You get 540 and 45 here. 45 here. 45. So 140. Chris 3x. Five by 4, 2,000. 2,100 and 2,100 here, 2,100 here, 1 and 2,100, 2, we get 3, 4, 5 and 25, 26, 25, 2,600 and 25, 2,600 here, 5, going to be 6, 7, 8, 9, 3. So 29, Chris 3, Chris 4. 135 and 35, 40 and 35, we get 40 now 5, 45, 50, we get 50, we get 50, we get 50, we get 50, now 5 and 55 here, 5 here, 5 here, so 150, put up on number 22, Booker.
Where you been, Mark? Probably about right. Three years and 6 months. You get 5,000 in, Tone? She's at 5 years and she's 6 months bred. You got 1,500? 16, 17, 17, 18, 19, 2000, and 2001, and 21, 2,203, and 23, 4, 5, and 25, 26, 27, 28, 2,800, and 2,800, and 27, going to be 2,800 here, 8 here, so 2,700, Chris, 4. She's open here, 120, 125, yeah, 25 here, now 30, we get 30, we get 5, we get 40, we get 5, we get 45, 50, 55, 60, it's 60, 60, did you get 60, and 65, and 65 here, 5 here, 5 here, now 70, and 75, and 75, give 80 here, 5 here, 85, 90, and 90 here, 195, and 95 here, 195, we get 2, and $2 here, 195, we get 2, 205 and 205 here, 5 here, Caleb, $2, 22. 125, and 25, 30, 5 to get 30, 5 to get 30, 25 to now 30, and 25, 30, 5 to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, now 5, and 35, 40, 5, and 45 here, 45 here, Booker, 140, 11. Say it again. 5 years and 3 months, 1,500. 15 and a half, 15 and a half here, half here, half and a half here, 15, 50, and 15 and a half, 16, and 16, 17, 17, 18, 18, 1900, now 2, and 1, and 21, 21, 2100, and now 2, going to be 21, 2, going to be 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, going to be 2, Gwen, 2100. 8 by 3, $1. $5, and $105 here, 105, 110, 15, 20, 5, 30, 30, now 30, and 25, 30 here, 5, 35, and 35, 40, 40, 40, 40, 35, 40, best, 135, 3.
Yeah, we're about right there somewhere.
125, and 25, and 25, we get 30, we get 5, 35, 35, 35, 40, we get 5, 45, 45, 45, 45, tire out, 45, 50. 5. $55 here, 55 here, 55, 55 here, Caleb, 150, 22. 125, 25 here, 25, we get 30, 35, 40, 5, we get 45, 50, $1.50, now 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 50, now 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, so 150, Booker, 22. bit, 105, and 105 here, good 105, 105, 105, 105, 105, 105, 10, 110, 15, and 20, and 25, and 25, 25, 30, and 25, 30, and 25, 35, and 35 here, 40, 40, 40, 40, Peterson, 135, 17. $3 and she's 3 months bred. 2,000. 2,100 and 2,100. Hey, 1, hey, 1, we get 2, 2, we get 3, 3, we get 4, 5, and 25, 2,600 and 26, 7, 7, 7, 7, 800. Hey, 800. Hey, 8, 9, and 9, now 3, and 3,000. Hey, 9, we get 3, 29, we get 3,000. Hey, 9, we get 3. Chris, 2,900, 4. $1.50. $1.55 and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, jiggy 5 and 55, 60, 5 and 65 here, half past 70, 170, 70 and 70, 170, Debo, 165X. $1.35 and 35 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 here, 35, 40, yeah, 40 here, 140, we get 40, we get 45 and 45 here, 50, $1.50, 5, we get 55 and 55 here, 55 here now, 60, it's 60 here, Booker, 155, 22. $75 and 75, 75, 75, 75, 750 and 77 and a half. Going to be 77 and a half. Going to be 80 and 2 and a half here. 1, 2, 81, 2, 82 here. 2, 3, 83, 84, 84 here. 84. Sold a bull. 183 D bull.
Not done.
This is all the stuff we're gonna go through the stuff.
135 and 35, 40 and 35, we get 40, we get 5, 45, 45, 50, we get 55, 55, 55, 60 and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 70, 170, both out, 170 and 70, 170, 77 and a half, 70, 67 and a half, 70. Ha. Peterson, 67 and a half, 22.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, 50 cents a pound.
Well, it's a good thing we didn't say $1.
Yeah, just 50.
Yes.
60, 70, 80, 90. 90 cents a pound. 90. Sold her 80. Burns 3. Burns what? 3. Give $1.68, Rob. 168. Now 9. 70. 1. 172. 173. 174. Sold 173 S5.
Last little bit.
Last 10, it's the highest cow of the day. And crippled.
30 cents a pound. 30, 40, 50, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 5, and 65, and 70, 5, and 75, 75, 80, 5, 85, 90, and 90, 5, and 95 here, dollar, 5 here, 105, 10, get 10 here, 110, 10, 10, 110 here, 110, Peterson, 105, 17. $75, 80, and 75, good to be 80, 5, 90, 190, 95, and not even that dollar, $1 here, $1.05, good to be 105, 10 here, 110, 15, 20, 20, 5, 125 here, Peterson, 120, 17. Not a bit, 105, and 105, 105, 105, 105, 105, 105, 105, 105, 105, 110, going to be 110, 15, and 20, 120, 120, 120, Peterson, 115, 13. You leaving? See you, Brad.
I'd hate to sit at this damn thing all day and then go to Tulsa and buy cows tonight all night. Oh. They'll be there all night, won't they? In the morning.
I think he spends a lot more up there.
Yeah.
Daughter, 105, and 105 here, good to 105, 105, 105, 105, 105, 105, now 5 here, 105 here, Peterson, $1, 13.
Who sells their sale? Who sells their Monday sale?
135 and 35. You get 35, 35. We get 40. We get 5. We get 50. We get 5. We get 60. It's 60. 5, 60. 5, 65. And 65. And 65. 65. 65. 65. 65. 65. Here, 5 here. Jonathan, you're out. 65. Sold 160. S2, 160.
Chicken that Paula gets in there. I was asking her about it.
Dollar pound. 105 and 105 here. Good 105. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5. And 5 here. 75. 80. 80 cents a pound. Yeah, 75. 9. Six-year-old, she's 6 months bred. Let's just wear her. She's from them Wolf Brothers. She'll eat your lunch. Dollar. 105 and 105. We get 5, not 10. Going to be 10. Going to be 20. We get 30. Going to be 40. We get 50. 150 and 45 and 50 and 55 and 55. 60. 160. 5, 60. Not 5 and 65 here. 5 here. 5 here. So 160. Peterson. 22.
That's all they want to eat. Yeah, it was not. No, they're like long, skinny.
Whew. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Some of you 9 o'clock in the a.m. It's going to be a long day. See you guys.